Tiruvalayad and all Sundareshwara's manifestations is called the Tiruvalayad, the Leela.
And due to his causeless and limitless compassion, Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is manifesting in all his glory as the Purnavatara through this being, Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva, as the Nijavatara.
And from the Shuddhadvaita Paramashiva Sayuji Samadhi space, Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramguru will be manifesting through the supreme manifestation of the supreme point of Hinduism and will be giving us the darshan, blessings of boons as part of his divine leelas.
And Sundareshwara Parameshwara himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwara, just to continue his legacy and his leelas.
And to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing the miracles in the lives of all his devotees and attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole Madurai Shyamala Pita Savagnipeetham. Sundareshwara Parameswara has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam and the supreme point of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity.
When you witness the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, your neurons mirror that of the avatar, and the mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. So our entire brain can silently and without movement recreate what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar as an effect of the mirroring neurons. All the powerful cognitions and powers of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Parameswara are mirrored inside of you.
So you can just exhale intensely whatever you have, and Parameshwara will inhale in you. That is the God equation. And nothing is more powerful than the power manifestation science. It is the most exciting spiritual science. And when you decide to manifest powers again and again and again, you know Paramashiva is within you and he is manifesting. You fall in love with Paramashiva every minute. And if he manifests, you know he's real and he is manifesting. Even if you don't manifest what you declared, you will manifest the jnana and vijnana, the knowledge and understanding, and the possibilities and powers of Paramashiva will manifest in all of you.
Now, let us understand who is who is manifesting Bhagavan Sundareshwara Parameswara in the Paramashiva Sayuja Samadhi Darshan.
So the supreme point of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam and His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Parameshwara is the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kailasa Shyamala Pita Savagnipeetham and is the reviver of Kailasa, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilization nation. And the supreme point of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened beings, enlightened masters and adepts. And the supreme point of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities and activities a lifestyle for humanity.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kanti Kailasa, which will be seeing the photos in the next slide. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the incumbent emperor of the Surivamshi Srangi Sampradayam, is the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Kailasa Shyamala Pita Savagnipeetham, and is the present Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akada, the largest apex monastic order.
So here you all can see at a very young age the supreme point of Hinduism being ordained as the 233rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Kanchi Kailash Sarvagnipeetham, the Tonde Mandalayam.
And here you can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing and energizing the deities of Surya Sampradaya.
And here you can see the supreme point of Hinduism being coronated as the incumbent emperor of the Surya Sarangi Samaraj.
And here you see the Supreme Pontiff being as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasith Sanidhanam of the Kailasonata Shamala Pita Satyam kingdom of Meenakshi Bhagavan Sundareshwara is revived by the Supreme Pontiff now.
And here you can see the supreme point of Hinduism being coordinated as the Mahamandaleshwara, the Mahanirvanyakala. So you can see all the other sannyasis and heads and seniors in the Mahanirvanyakala are coordinating Swamiji as the Mahamandaleshwara, supreme head of the Mahanirvanyakala.
Here. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Atalakara, is the present 23rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of the Dharma Mukhi Paripura Adinam, and has been elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders.
And here you can all see a few images, a few pictures with another enlightened divine yogi, Sri Sukadevananda Maharaj, and all the other Gurukul Valsins.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is revered as the teacher of Hinduism, the most prolific, most viewed, read, and watched, and has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, including English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, which have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. And the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has over 20 million copies of books and articles sold, read, and downloaded, and has over 10,000 hours of discourses delivered. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has enriched and reached over 1 billion lives digitally, and is respected as the commentator of all sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, the Bhagavad Gita, the Shiva Sutras, the Brahma Sutras, the Yoga Sutras, the Ashtavakra Gita, the Jain Sutras, and more.
And the Supreme Point of Hinduism is honored as a leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader, the reviver of 108 ancient Hindu sampradayas, including the Rudrakanyas and Rudras, Rishis and Rishikas, Bhairavas and Bhairavis and Sannyas, and is the establisher of the largest Hindu university, Kailasas Nithyananda Hindu University in the world, with satellite campuses in 150 countries, the establisher of the of 1,000 plus Kailasa and life in ecosystems, and is the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvagritas, and the collector of the largest Hindu library with over 1 billion books, 1 million Pali scriptures, and over 20 million digital books.
So you can see the various spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa, which include 22 new universities, 186 extended campuses of NA2, 242 Nithyananda Gurukuls, 22 Nithyananda Jnanalayas, 38 temple monastery complexes, over 2,000 Shivasena shakas, and 1,800 youth centers, as well as 19 kingdoms or Sarvajyapitas, 25 Ikailasas, and over 1,800 ASC centers, as well as 120 temples, 5,000 plus healing centers, 22 food banks, 12 animal shelters, 34 satsang temples, 418 Paduka mandirs, and over 2,000 satsang centers. So each of these spiritual de facto embassies of Kailasa are is how the concept of Hinduism has enriched and reached over 1 billion lives, and has continued to do so even during the pandemic, even during the lockdown. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made himself available online through the various initiatives and programs, including Parameshvaroham, and of course the Bhavasmati darshan, which you all will be experiencing today.
And here you can see the Supreme Point of Hinduism's peace walks are for go and cover around 100,000 kilometers, 100,000 plus kilometers to give the science of healing to 2 million plus human settlements and much more. So here you can see various yatras done by the Supreme Court of Hinduism, healing and guiding thousands of people around the world. So you can see the Pada Yatra, the World Tour Yatras, the Himalayan Yatra, then the Korekanata Yatra, then the Cambodia Yatra, and various other yatras, the Kailasa Yatra, and much more.
Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva is the manifestation of the beauty of the cosmos in flesh and bone, and Nithyanandeshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all the glory.
And Irayana Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu is the complete manifestation of Parameshwars who assumes the physical, subtle and light bodies as and when he wants, as his divine manifestations. And he plays with all the physical realities and corrects, alters, intervenes, influences, changes, adds, removes, and deletes anything in the physical plane as he likes without even noticing.
Iriyana Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the greatest, unique, and complete manifestation of Paramashiva.
And Sundareshwara is the embodiment of super consciousness expressed in the human body, playing with all his glory. And he came down in the most handsome form to marry Devi Meenakshi and administer the city of Madurai.
The kingdom of Madurai, known as the Kailas, or the Shamana Pita Sarva Kingdom, is the oldest Hindu papal state and enlightenment ecosystem which was established by Paramashiva. The kingdom of Madurai was later revived by Bhagavan Sundareshwara and Devi Meenakshi, who, as the deities and incarnations of Paramashiva and Parashakti, ruled over Madurai, reviving the foundation pillars of Madurai as the highest living stream of spiritual sciences.
And to ensure this tradition continues to elevate humanity from millennia, they enthroned their direct representatives and their divine energies in the form of the continuous lineage of living masters, the Guru Mahasannidhanams, with the responsibility to train and groom the kings in administration, constitution, and governance acting as regents. And they also performed the spiritual initiations on the kings and the citizens of the kingdom, imparting the enlightenment science to them. So you can see Devi Meenakshi and Bhagwan Sundareshwara, who enthroned their direct representatives in the form of Guru Mahasannidhanams. So one of the first um, Guru Mahasannidhanams, the divine beings, was Tiranyana Samandar.
And this supreme discipline of Adi Shaiva tradition has been coming down through the continuous lineage of the Guru disciple, the Adi Shaiva Guru Parampara, from the time immemorial. This has been formulated for the attainment of complete liberation from the repeated phenomenon of birth and death. This is supreme in its kind and concerned with the ultimate benefit of all the souls.
And the Kailas on the Shyamala Piri Sarvangipitam's rare and sacred lineage of pontiffs has been systematically carried over in an unbroken progression from ages. And the chosen emissaries of Lord Parameshwan Devi, who are the Guru Mahasannidhanams, pontiffs of Kailas and the Shyamala Piri Sarvangipitam, are the direct representatives of the cosmos.
on the 27th of April 2012, Srila Shri Nithyanandeshwara Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami was formally appointed as the 293rd Guru Maha Sannidhanam of the Kailaswanatha Shamala Pita Satyatinta. And of course, this is Swamiji himself, and he is the lawful successor, descendant, and inheritor, invested with all the powers, duties, and obligations to perform the rituals, spiritual, religious, and customary rites. And vested in the Kailasana, the Shamala Pita, Sadvitya Pita has been, and the Supreme Pontificalism has been reviving spiritual and religious and linguistic epicenters to its original glory since then.
Yes, so now let us watch a video of the history of the Kailas of the Shyamala Peetham, the Madurai Adinam.
The ancient temple town of Madurai in southern India boasts of a 2,500-year-old history of spirituality. Historians trace Madurai's existence back to the 3rd century BC, making it one of the oldest continuously inhabited cities of the world. Legend says that Madurai was established by the cosmic mother herself, who incarnated as Princess Meenakshi, daughter of the pious king Malayadwaja Pandian. An able queen and a fearless warrior, Meenakshi expanded her empire right up to Kailash in current China. But when she came face to face with the Lord of Kailash, Shiva himself, she recognized him as her eternal consort and dropped her arms to become Shiva's companion for life.
Along with Shiva, also known as Sundareshwara or the beautiful Lord, Meenakshi reigned over her kingdom for a glorious 166 years.
In course of time, with the rise of Jainism as a religious force, Madurai too fell to its powerful influence, and Shaivism all but vanished from the sacred kingdom where Shiva himself had once walked the earth. The renaissance of Shaivism in Madurai was the sacred task of a child incarnation, Tirunjana Sambandar, one of the 4 visionary saints of Shaiva Siddhanta tradition. The story goes that as a baby, Tirunjana Sambandar was once nourished by the milk of enlightenment from the cosmic mother herself. This child prodigy arrived in Madurai to effortlessly defeat the learned Jain monks with his wisdom, healing powers, and spiritual prowess, and restored Madurai to her beloved religion, Shaivism, by reviving the ancient Madurai Adinam and the Meenakshi temple, which had fallen to desolate ruin. Madurai Adinam is today the world's oldest living Hindu organization, with a recorded history alone spanning a glorious 1,500 years and an unbroken lineage of illustrious pontiffs to this very day. Over the centuries, Madurai Adinam has been patronized by the likes of Tipu Sultan, Robert Nobili, and the poet saint Vallalar. The pontiff of the Madurai Adinam is known by the title Guru Maha Sannidhanam and inherits the responsibility of carrying forward the traditions of Tirunjana Sambandar's sacred work.
On 27th April 2012, a new era began in the history of Madurai Adinam. The 292nd Pontiff, Srila Shri Arunagirinatha Jnana Sambandha Desika Paramacharya Swamigal, guided by intuition and inducement by Lord Shiva, coronated a charismatic young saint as the 293rd pontiff of the Madurai Adinam.
An accomplished yogi, a pragmatic social visionary, and an adept in mystical sciences. His Holiness Paramahamsa Nithyananda is revered as a divine incarnation by millions worldwide. Within weeks of his ascent to the sacred throne, he brought about sweeping changes to the Adinam, including the renovation of the ancient monastery, Annadan, free food for thousands every day, free medical camps, yoga classes, scriptural study, spiritual healing, and meditation programs. The traditional Adinam now has a website, and thousands participate in the morning worship and spiritual talks via live streaming and two-way video conferencing. Vast properties belonging to the Adinam are being reclaimed from illegal encroachment. Its numerous temples are being restored to sanctity, and the neighboring villages are being adopted with basic amenities, education, and medical care being provided for all. His Holiness dreams of an authentic Vedic Renaissance for which India has already waited too long.
Here, I take the commitment of making Madurai Adinam as an international religious organization. We will fulfill all the responsibilities of Madurai Adinam, make Hindu tradition, Saiva tradition alive, revived, lived, celebrated all over the world.
With a brand new pontiff at its helm, Madurai Adinam promises to be more than just another traditional monastery, as a whole generation turns to spirituality for answers. The changes at Madurai Adinam mirror the changing role of spiritual organizations today as power centers and guiding forces, forging the enlightened government of the new world.
Yes. So for us today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people around the world on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. As for us, Sundareshwara is not a history, but a happening. Sundareshwara Parameshwara himself has come down again in the form of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara, as the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara to revive Hinduism and to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine leelas, performing miracles in the lives of all his devotees and attending to our prayers and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the Madurai Shamla Peetham. He has come down as the 293rd Jagadguru Mahasanidhanam and as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism to guide the whole of humanity. And Parameshwara assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. And each action which was performed became a divine energy and it becomes an independent entity. And if you connect with that energy, he gives you the same blessing. So understand Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela, playfulness. So now let us look at one of the Leelas of Sundareshwara, Parameshwar, which is where he heals the Pandyan king's fever. So Sundareshwara Parameshiva has 64 Leelas that have been documented. And the Tiruvilayadal Puranam is a collection of the 64 Leelas from the 16th century, and it is a Shaivite devotional epic by Paranjoti Munivar. And they describe the actions of Parameshwara, Bhagavan Parameshwara on earth in a number of disguises to test his devotees. So each of Sundareshwara's dimensions are recorded as one of his Leelas. And in the Vedic tradition, we have 64 different arts. And each leader, a complete being, has to master the 64 arts. And that includes horse riding, astrology, the mastery of medicine, mastery of in surgery, mastery in painting, mastery in dance, singing, and much more. And each Leela of Sundareshwara proves his mastery on each art. And there was never ever such an amazing imagination or visualization of the ultimate without reducing his Ananta Kalyana gunas into human level.
So if you would like to watch this video about Swamiji speaking on the Shiva Leelas, you can visit YouTube and watch the video on YouTube itself. So the Nayanars, or the Nine Mars, were a group of 63 saints living in Tamil Nadu during the 3rd to 8th centuries who were devoted to Parameshwara. The list of Nine Mars was initially compiled by Sundara in this poem, and he sings in 11 verses the names of the Nayanar saints up to Karaigal Ammaya, and refers to himself as a servant of servants. The list goes into the detail of the lives of the saints, which were described in detail in works such as the Devanam.
And Parameshwara assumed the physical body 11 times in Madurai just to perform his divine leelas. And each action that is performed became a divine energy and an independent entity. And if you connect with that energy, he gives you that same blessing. And Bhagavan Sundareshwara is the energy of Leela's playfulness. So the best way to connect with Bhagavan Sundareshwara Parameshwara is through the Leela Dhyana. So today let us meditate on the 22nd Leela, which is the Leela of healing the Pandyan king's fever.
So the verses translate: in the clan of the Adiyamartana, the Pandyan king, a king who was known for his magnanimity, who stood tall due to his widespread fame, was born with a hunchback. Hence, people called him Poon Pandyan, the Pandya king with the hunchback. Though King Kun Pandyan took birth in the Pandya clan, which had deep devotion for Paramashiva, due to the ill effect of the long association with the summoners, the people who used the misunderstood ideas of Jainism to spread violence, he had not only fallen into their trap, but had received the initiation to what to do. It is difficult to revert the association with wicked people. and in a clan consisting of great devotees of Paramashiva, which were quite sincere and integrated in observing the truths revealed in the Vedas and performing the duties prescribed in the Vedas without any hindrance. A boy named Jnanasambandar was born. Goddess Parvati herself protected the child by feeding her breast milk, who was once struggling without his biological mother. After this incident, people are addressing the child as Jnanasambandar and Jnanapurna, as the child who got enlightened at the childhood itself by the grace of Goddess Parvati. The child who was the pride of the Brahmin community was the reincarnation of Lord Muruga. During the childhood itself, he learned all the scriptures and keeping the Upanishads, the scriptures which reveal the underlying truth as the testimony. He clearly explained the supremacy of Lord Paramashiva.
And Jnanasamandar being the embodiment of the tattvas like sacred ash, Rudraksha, and the Shadakshara mantra, Saravanabhava of Lord Muruga, was considered as an enlightened being, and some people worshipped him as a result of their good deeds in the past births. In the past births and won over the evil attacks of the Kali Yuga. And while the king Kunpandian's clan was surrounded by the harmful darkness of ignorance due to the preachings of the Samanara Acharyas, the queen and the minister remained deeply devoted to Parameshwara, who adorned his mated locks with the crescent moon.
Both the queen and the minister, who had incomparable and deep devotion at the lotus feet of Jnanasambandar, explained to him about the position of the king and tried to save the king, who was drowned in the heat of the dilapidated well in deep ignorance.
And once King Kunpandian was attacked by extremely high fever and was struggling, all the efforts taken by the Samanara Acharyas of the king to heal, but the king was the all the efforts taken by the Samanara Acharyas for the king to heal was unsuccessful.
At that time, for the sake of the king's health, the queen herself very much pleaded with Jnanasambandar, the enlightened master.
The enlightened Master Jnanasamandar, who entering the king's palace, remembered the form of Shiva, who always remains cool due to the oozing out of the nectar from the crescent moon, adorning his crown, and meditated upon the sacred truth, Shivoham, I am Shiva, in his inner space for a moment, and looked at the king who was affected by that high fever, by the heat of high fever. He showered his gaze on the king through his eyes.
And Saint Jnanasambandar, who was established in the state of enlightenment, which is beyond all the rules and regulations of the ashrama dharma, duties of the four stages of life as per Sanatana Dharma, smeared the sacred ash on the forehead of the king as a result of the good deeds performed by the king in his previous birth. He also applied the sacred ash on the chest of the king with his right hand, which had worshipped the divine feet of Bhagavan. While applying the sacred ash, Jnanasambandar also sang the divine and healing verses.
And on receiving the sacred touch of the divine hands of Jnanasamandar, which is described in the Rudram, the Vedic chant of Lord Shiva, as the most auspicious, the most holy and the healing medicine for three worlds, the king got rid of the high fever instantly.
At the as the heat existing in the stomach was spreading all over the body, the king was suffering. When the king got rid of the suffering, he became very happy. The queen too became happy and the complete healing about the complete healing of the king. She rejoiced that not only the physical heat of the king got healed, but the religious heat of the summoners, the people who used misunderstood ideas of Jainism spread by, was also put off in the king's life.
And the physical heat which got removed from the king's body by the great lives of Nyanasamandar got doubly evolved in the hearts of the Samanars, the people who had misunderstood the ideas of Jainism to spread violence.
80,000 summoner monks, the monks, the, those who misunderstood the ideas of Jainism and used to spread violence, were living in the 8 mountains of all over the earth. They were adept in many various forms of pranayama. They got defeated by Jnana Samudra while curing the physical illness of the king. The wandering devotee of Bhagavan Parameshwara, they decided to win over him by debating with him. Hence, all of them gathered in Madurai.
And Nyanasamandar was an expert in various fields like Vyakarana, Mimamsa, and Tarka, and was well versed in all the philosophies, in the philosophies of Upanishads. The moment the summoners approached him to start their debate, they got stuck mentally and became speechless.
Vedic religion is proved categorically right by the justification of the philosophy, like Mimamsa Shastra, and is well established by the inquiries of the Taraka Shastra, leaving aside all the valuable justifications the summoner monks those who misunderstood Jainism and used to spread violence, wanted to win over Nyan Sambandar just by their mere faith.
So, just like how through the sacred ash and through the grace of Nyanasamandar's eyes, Goonpanyan got healed of the high fever. Just like this, the great King Goonpanyan, who had conquered the Cholan, and he was married to Mangayakaisi, the daughter of the Cholan kingdom. And the Pandyan was deeply involved in the Samanar, in the Jain religion, and spoke low of the Shaiva tradition. And Mangayakaisi, who was a great lady and a who was a stature of a sage, was a Shaivite. And during this period, people belonging to the Jain sect, the Samana Matam in Tamil, entered into Madurai and settled down there. King Ninamaran got attracted towards the Jain sect and announced, in order that all his citizens should follow the Jain sect. So this gave a shock to his wife and also the minister Pulchar, but they did not have the courage to talk to on this matter with the great king. And people were also afraid to come to the Meenakshi Amman temple.
The queen decided to pray to Bhagavan Sundareshwara and talk to him on this worst state of affairs. She took the minister along with her to the temple and prayed to God. At that moment, a Brahmin came inside the shrine. The Brahmin saluted the queen and said, "O queen, I am residing in the Chola country. I am on my visit to various divine places. I came here thinking of worshipping Bhagavan Sundareshwara of Madurai. I inquired with the people here as to why no one is there in the temple. I became sad on hearing that the citizens are following the those who misunderstood the religion and used to spread violence, and hence no one is visiting the temple. The queen immediately wrote a letter and said, "Oh Brahmin, somehow or another, hand it over, hand it over this letter to him. Ask him to visit Madurai." The Brahmin, who came to know that he is staying in Vedaranyam, Tirumari Kadu, went there.
So immediately after, Tirunavukarasar went to Vedaranyam to give the letter to Tirunyan Sambandu. After reading the manuscript, Samandar decided to visit Madurai. Tirunavukarasar said to him, "O Lord, you may not be knowing the Jains. I, the one who was affected by them, know about Jainism. Further, the planetary positions are not conducive for journey. Please start on an auspicious day." Samandar replied to him, "O Lord, we are the slaves of Paramashiva. When Paramashiva is there behind us, what these planets can do?" He immediately sang the song, Veyuru Todi Pangan, Vidamunda Kandan, Nalla Veenai Taruvi. And even today, those who feel that they will be affected by the adverse positions of planets in their birth chart sing this song. And without bothering about the planets, Samandar immediately left for Madurai. Mangir Karsi felt very happy on the arrival of Ternyana Samandar, but the Samanars got angry and burned the house and killed Samandar. Samandar got infuriated and immediately sang the collection of songs, the Padikams, beginning with the lines Chenne Tirualavai Neviya.
And Samandar then went to see the Pandyan king. On hearing this, the summoners, who were the ones who misunderstood the Jain religion and used to spread violence, told the king, "O king, this Samandar will not be able to cure this disease. We will cure it in just 5 minutes." The king shouted, "O James, just remain aloof. Let Samandar alone give me the treatment." Samandar said, "I do not want any other thing. Just bring some ash from the kitchen of the temple." The ash was brought. Samandar makes the king understand that your consciousness does not need to shrink. Because of this idea, everything is going to become ash. Listen, but your consciousness is beyond anything you see. Initiating him into the tattva of life and giving ash as a prasada, when the tattva started spreading, expanding in Kumpandian's consciousness, the shrinking body stood up, the hunchback was reversed, and he expanded and became Nindastir.
And just like how Sundareshwara continued to perform his leelas in the lives of various people around the world, once again he has come down as the supreme pontiff of Hinduism.
And Sundareshwara has once again come down as the supreme concept of Hinduism, and Jnana Sambandar's embodiment of Meenakshi Sundareshwara healed Gunpandian. Today, for all of humanity, out of the billions of people on planet Earth, we are the most blessed people. For us, Sundareshwara is not a history, he is a happening. Sundareshwara Paramashiva himself has come down in the form of the Supreme Concept of Jagat Guru Maha Sanjiranam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshivam, as Swamiji, just to continue his legacy and Leela, to continue being available to all of us, playing his divine Leela, performing miracles in the lives of his devotees, attending to our prayers, and continuing the legacy as the ruler of the whole of Madurai Shamala Pita Sadhya as the 293rd Jagat Guru Maha Sanvidan, and as the supreme concept of Hinduism, guiding the whole of humanity.
And the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, Being revered as an incarnation of Parameshwara at a very young age was birthed by various enlightened beings, yogis, siddhas, brahmayoginis, and many other adepts to revive these sciences. And the initiations are non-repositories for billions to manifest superconsciousness from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Shri Vidya, Yoga and Yoga powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti Yoga, Parameshwar Jnana, Parameshwar Jnana.
The Nadi readings are an ancient science of Akashic reading in Hinduism, and they were established by Parameshwara in the form of Bhagavan Vaidishvara, the Lord of Healing. These texts are recorded and organized by Agastya Maharishi. It is an important aspect of recognizing the happening of the superconscious mutant incarnations in Hinduism on planet Earth. This age-old science predicts about the advent of supreme conceptualism, Nithyanandeshwara. And now we will be looking at some of those Akashic readings.
So here you can see the Nadi readings of Swamiji. And it says, Nityananda Sangha, please carefully listen completely to the words. For Shiva has come in the form of Nityananda to protect the world. As the result of the penance of many crores of Siddhas, Paramashivan has incarnated as Paramahamsa.
And the Jivanadi continues on. By his teachings, even many sinners became virtuous. Many scores of people became blissful. Just by thinking about him, they achieved bliss. The people who have experienced this truth of bliss are followed by him, or he follow him.
And the next reading also says, so all the life forms in the world are his life. He considers all the people of the world as his people, his children. He lives as the Jagat Guru, as pure Shiva, Sadashiva, as the sun and the moon.
And the supreme concept of Hinduism was recognized and coronated as the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara by various enlightened masters and gurus. The Yoga Bhaktavishekam, the official celebrations and public declaration of the supreme concept of Hinduism as the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara to the world, and celebrating the manifestation of Parameshwara on planet Earth through the supreme concept of Hinduism. Here are some of the photos from that.
So in 1994, to celebrate the manifestation of Parameshwara on planet Earth through the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism, Mataji Buddhanandapuri began the preparations for coordinating the Supreme Pontiff Hinduism as her next successor and declaring him as the 1008th incarnation of Parameshwara through this occasion and an official letter of initiation adopted him as her only disciple and successor in the Arunachala lineage, coronating and conferring upon him the title Brahmasati. His gurus thus coordinated him when he was 16 years of age in 1994, and immediately after which the avatar commenced the expansion work of Kailasa. And it is thus 27 years of the public life till date. And the avatar stepped out of Tiruvannamalai the very next year in 1995, which is the same year that his gurus left their body, and the purpose of their life was complete.
And so many depths, yogis, siddhas, siddha purushas, enlightened beings have recognized and revered Swamiji as the avatar of Parameshwara. A few months into her pregnancy, Brahma Yogini Mataji Bibudananda gave specific instruction to Anasayumal Ammal, her dear friend and the mother of Sri Arunachalam, paternal grandmother of the incarnation himself, who was yet to be born. Obeying her commands, Anasayumal took her daughter-in-law, Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma, to receive the blessings of Pundi Mahan, a great seer revered as the incarnation of Paramashiva near Tiruvannamalai. As Ma Lokanayaki Swami Amma bowed down to Pundi Mahan, he showered her with flowers and akshata, the turmeric rice, and declared to her heartily, Ammayappane Tiriyappan, blessing her that Paramashiva himself will be born to her as the divine mother and father of the whole cosmos.
And the 292nd pontiff of Madhurayadinam, Sri Arunagirinath Srinyan, Nithyanandeshwara Paramachari Swami, is the predecessor to the supreme point of Hinduism in the esteemed Guru-based tradition of the kingdom of Kailasam with Dvadashanta Shyamdapi Peetham, the Madhurayadina, since 2012. And the 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam has the divine vision of Lord Shiva and Devi Meenakshi, who instructed him to appoint Avatar as his successor, the 293rd Guru Mahasanidhanam. And just like this, various other siddhas, yogis, and enlightened beings have also recognized the supreme point of Hinduism as an incarnation of Paramashiva. So let us now watch a small video where 292nd Guru Mahasanidhanam speaks about the supreme point of Hinduism.
91st Guru Maha Sanidhanam, the 290th Guru Maha Sanidhanam, the 289th Guru Maha Sanidhanam, all were genius and sages and saints. Therefore, we thought we had a great mind that our successor should be a genius and a saint and sage. So according to the great grace of the Almighty Lord Shiva and Parvati Devi, God has given a very powerful, youngest youth and a vital person for my successor. The 91st Guru Maha Sanidhanam, the 290th Guru Maha Sanidhanam, the 289th Guru Maha Sanidhanam, all were.
Yes, and this video is available on YouTube, so you can watch it. And now we will be getting into the Bhava Samadhi Darshan preparations, as all of us await the moment when all of us will receive Bhagwan Sundareshwara live for the darshan.
And as we get ready for the Bhava Samadhi Darshan of Bhagwan Sundareshwara, go ahead and take a few moments to join as a member of Kailasa's SBT YouTube channel. And it's a very simple process. You can just go to YouTube and go to live any video of Kailasa's SBT channel. And you can go ahead and click the join button next to the video. And once you click the join button, you will be directed to various levels of e-Kailash that you can join as a member of. And you can choose whichever level you would like. And once you have chosen that, you can go ahead and fill out your payment details directly through YouTube. And you will then be a member of the Kailasas SPH Media, the YouTube channel, and have the opportunity to have access to various exclusive content available for members of the channel. And you'll also have access to be able to ask your questions, prayers directly to Bhagavan Sundareshwara during the live Bhagavan Sundareshwara Bhavasmati Darshan in the comment section of the live video. So you can take a few moments to do that. And as we prepare to receive Bhagavan Sundareshwara, you can also offer your love and gratitude to Swamiji, who is manifesting Bhagavan Sundareshwara today for each and every one of you to heal and bless you. So you can go ahead and offer your gratitude in the YouTube comment section through the super chat and super sticker option. You can just offer a few dollars just to say thank you and I love you. And thank you for having me in my life to Swamiji Bhagavan Sundareshwara. Now let us enter into the preparation for the Bhavasmati Darshan.
So let us first look at a verse from the Jyotirtatra, verse 60, which speaks about the science of Shakti. Katana Shakti Padatva Yatva Padavalokanat Prasadat Svaguro Samyak Prapyate Paramam Padam. And the translation for this verse is: by the enlightened teachings of the Guru Katana, by the Shakti Pada, the graceful transmission of the spiritual powers from the Guru, by looking at the sacred feet of the Guru, or by the complete loving favor of the Guru, Prasad, the ultimate goal and space, Paramam Padam, is attained. And the Bhava Samadhi Darshan is not an event that takes place in time and space. Rather, darshan happens at the moment when we are lifted out of time and space. And during the Bhava Samadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of the avatar.
The Bhava is defined as directing and activating the emotional and spiritual energy that is created through meditation on the avatar.
And the brain neurons mirror, activate, and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing, without the physical act of imitation.
That is, our entire body silently and without movement recreates what is happening distances far away, experiencing the superconscious energy radiated by the avatar.
And the science of Bhava Samadhi darshan knows no distance, and it is a phenomenon that modern science is just discovering and terms it as quantum tapping.
And our thoughts per second reduce significantly, and we relax into the space beyond thoughts, the thoughtlessness, becoming mentally at ease in coexisting dimensions beyond duality. We and the divine become one, unconditioned by the parameters of time.
And it is the probability of quantum particle, like an electron with less kinetic energy, to cross over the potential energy of an energy barrier. An electron acts both as a wave and a particle. So imagine a scenario. What happens when an electron with less kinetic energy is approached your hill? Will the electron be able to cross over the potential energy or the peak of the hill? As a particle, the electron will require higher kinetic energy to cross over the potential energy of the hill, or it will roll back. However, as a wave, the electron has the ability to pass through by propagating itself through the hill and going to the other side.
And this is the science behind quantum tunneling. And this is the same science that each and every one of us will experience when witnessing the Bhavasmati Darshan. This is because our neurons are able to mirror the neurons, the divine, immediately. Through quantum tunneling, we are able to travel through the divine energy and mirror the exact same neurons.
So now let us understand more about the science about Samadhi darshan. So actually, there's a beautiful description when Krishna once saw his own extraordinary sweetness reflected in a jeweled wall. He was amazed and said, "How unprecedented and astonishing is this deep and indescribable sweetness of mine. Alas, when I see it, even I become greedy to enjoy its sweetness. Just like Radhika, when I see my own sweetness in the mirror, I become eager to taste it, but I can't. After due consideration, I find that the only way to relish this sweetness is through the constitution of Sri Radhika."
The Bhavasmati Darshan is the science of the Nijavatara, manifesting Parameshvara, the consciousness, formless, expressing the being of Parameshvara through the Divya Sharira, the light body, and manifesting as the Nijavatara, the physical form, the embodied form, for us to experience Parameshvara.
So here you can also see an example of how Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajrajeshwari and manifests as Nijavatara through Devi Parashakti. And Bhagwan Parameshwar expresses through the being of Subramanya and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form of Bhagwan Murugan.
And Bhagavan Parameshvara expresses through the being of Adnigiri Yogeshwara and manifests as the Nijavatara, the physical form of the Supreme Consciousness of Hinduism. His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyanandeshwara.
And Bhagwan Parandama expresses the being of Mahavishnu and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form to Bhagwan Venkateshwara. And Archavatar, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But unfortunately, human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. And so the avatar, the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of superconscious energies in all of us.
We have the Bhavasmati Darshan of the Nijavatara manifesting beings of various dimensions of Parameshvara, the auspicious components and the powerfulness of those dimensions of Parameshvara are awakened in us.
So now let us see the dimensions of Parameshwara manifesting in Javatara for us to experience Bhavasmati Darshan. The Bhavasmati Darshan is the direct experience of cosmos bliss. And during the Bhavasmati Darshan, our being comes alive and celebrates with the energy waves of existence. Our very muscles learn to imbibe and radiate Parameshwara, and the Bhavasmati Darshan is like a window to the infinite expanse of consciousness, allowing us to glimpse the formless in a way that we can understand.
And even without much effort from our side, our very biomemory awakens to the space of Parameshvara, the ultimate consciousness, during the Bhavasmati Darshan.
And when you have a glimpse of the avatar, you get glimpse of the karmas of lifetimes, and it creates a deep lasting transformation in us. And gratitude enables the reflection of the consciousness in all levels, the physical, psychological, and ultimately the conscious levels. And the darshan meditation as a preparation helps us to fall into the space of gratitude. And it is during that time when we drop the conscious resolution, the Satya Sankalpa, of anything that we want or need in our life. So be ready to reflect the consciousness of Parameshwara, and that is all you need to manifest the best of your life and the lives of people around you. And the right context to hold to receive the darshan is that I know that you are the source of everything. You are everything, and you are the embodiment. You are in the embodied form of the Supreme Point of Hinduism, and you are in this body. You are the source for both. Let me connect with you. That you reveal yourself to me. Let me be in the Bhava Samadhi of you. So now, all of you can take a few minutes and set up for the Panchopachara Puja. You can get some sandalwood paste powder, a few fresh flowers, then the incense stick, and a lamp, and a food offering that you would like to offer to Bhagwan Sundareshwara. And we will now be getting ready for the Parameshwar
Nithyanandam.
Nithyanandam, welcome back, all the viewers. And as each and every one of us are preparing for receiving Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu, receiving the Paramashiva Sayujya Samadhi Darshan of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, let us all get ready by preparing ourselves with the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra, the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service, which is going to be offered now. I request each and every one of you that are logged in with us, tuned in with us right now, to take a few moments to prepare yourselves. Please sit straight and do not avoid any kind of distractions, and just sit straight and sit back and enjoy as we chant this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra.
The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has blessed this Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra as an initiation, Diksha, that transmits energy, experience, and powers in the form of sacred mantras. Just like how the avatar transmits his Shaktis just by a mere look, Rayana Diksha, touch, Sparsha Diksha. Similarly, the avatar births himself as the mantras which encompasses all his Shaktis and transmits those to the devotees. Anyone to whom this mantra is chanted from the space of oneness and deep blissful awareness, that person is bestowed with health, well-being, wealth, abundance, prosperity, love, fulfilling relationship, enormous growth, success in business, job, finances, a complete and a fulfilled life manifests without any types of doshas, sins, ill eyes, obstacles, leading to a long, healthy, and a blissful life.
Today, with the grace and blessings of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Kailasa's Department of Human Services and Kailasa's Department of Religion and Worship is offering the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra prayer service on behalf of each and every one of you.
Today we are going to be praying to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva to heal you completely from all your health issues, the psychological stress, anxiety, addictions, depressions, and for you to be able to move out of pain patterns and for you to have improved career, healed relationships, whether it's with your spouse, family, or profession, and for you to be able to have a breakthrough in your wealth dimension. We're also praying to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva for all the children that became orphans due to the pandemic to be protected by him, and for you to have a complete protection from all natural calamities, lost wages and income, and for you to be able to find solution to any problem, have breakthrough in creativity, increased inspiration, and to be able to move out of debt, and for you to experience increased energy and vitality in you. We're also praying for healing from any insecurities and protection from any direct or indirect effects of the pandemic, and for leadership consciousness to be awakened in you, and for any genetic or inherited disorders in you to be completely healed, and for you to experience complete completion in your muscle memory and brain. Now let us all enter into the Paramashiva Dhyana Mantra. Sit straight. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Hrim Nithyanandaya Namaha. Om Ham Ham Shivaya Namaha. Om Nithyanandam Paramasukadam Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrisham Tattvamasyaadilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami.
I surrender to that Sadguru who is eternal bliss, the bestower of supreme happiness, the one whose embodiment of wisdom, who is beyond duality, who is omnipresent, to whom the supreme goal is giving the enlightenment experience, who is eternal, pure, and unshakable, who is a silent spectator of all thought processes, who is beyond any emotions, who is without the three qualities called Sattva, Rajas, and Tamas. When you make a conscious resolution in the presence of the avatar, the power of the Sankalpa itself will deliver the experience and manifest your reality.
Om Mamo Pata Samasta Duridakshaya Dvara Bhagavad Shri Nithyananda Paramashiva Prityartham. I am taking this conscious resolution today for destroying all my karmas and sins, and in order to please Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Paramashivam. Asya Devadevasya Mahadevasya Akhilanda Koti Brahmanda Nayakasya
Who is the God of all gods? Who is the greatest of gods? The Lord of universes and multiverses. Who is the Lord of the cosmos? Sakala Jagat Srishti Sthiti Samhara Tirobhava Anugrahakya Panchakritya Parayanasya. The one who does the cosmic actions of creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion and liberation. Adimadhyantarhitasya Aprameya Parakramasya Tattvartha Gocharasya. The one who is the beginning, middle, and end. The one who is immeasurable. Akara Ukara Makaratmaka Pranavatmakasya Vrishabharudhasya Mahadevasya Kamikadivatulantha Mahatantrakya Shaivagamswarupasya Sakala Nigamagamaswarupasya Shuddhadvaita Shaivaswarupasya
Nithyananda Padastasya
Nithyananda Swarupasya Shuddha Sachidananda Vigrahasya Rupa Rupatītasya Sakala Nishkala Swarupasya Nitya Niranjana Niramaya Nirvikara Akarandadi Visheshanasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhutasya Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Prityartham Shubhe Shobhane Muhurte Adya Brahmanaha Ditiya Parade Shri Shvetavaraha Kalpe Vaivasatamanvantare Ashtavimshati Tame Nitya Yuge Pratame Pade Jambu Dvipe Bharata Varshe
Bharata Kande
Meroho Dakshine Parshve Shakabde Asmin Vartamane Vyavaharike Prabhavadinam Shrishyaha Samvatsarana Madhye Shubhanama Samvatsare Shubhayane Shubharatau Shubhamase Shubhapakshe Shubhatitau Shubhavasare Yuktayam Shubhanakshatra Shubhayoga Shubhakarana Evam Guna Visheshena Vishishtayam Asyam Shubhaditau. During the auspicious time, during the second half of the lifetime of Lord Brahma, during the Kalpa called Shvetavaraha, during the regime of Vaivasatamanu, during the first quarter of the Yuga called Nitya Yuga, in the island called Jambu, the continent called Bharatavarsha, in the Indian subcontinent called Bharata Khanda, in the southern side of the Mount Meru, in the Shaka era, during the auspicious year, which is one of the set of 60 years, which is in practice of which Prabhava is the first year, in the auspicious Ayana, in the auspicious season, in the auspicious month, in the auspicious Paksha, on the auspicious Tithi, auspicious day, on the auspicious Nakshatra, auspicious Yoga, and auspicious Karana, during such an auspicious moment,
Adikailhase Kalpavrikshasya
Nityanandanagare Smritasmritana Muktidayake Mahakshetre. Now, we request all the participants whether you are offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a meal, kindly chant the meal names now. Namadheyasya. Now, we request all the participants whether you are offering this mantra for yourself or for someone else. If you are offering for a female, kindly chant the female names now. Namnyaha cha yajamana namavayoho sahakutumbanam bandhuvarganam mitravarganam dayadivarganam sodaravarganam samesham. For all those who are participants, hosts and me with their families, relatives, inheritors, friends, brothers and everyone, Sarvabhishta Siddhyartham Sarvamangalavapyartham Uttarottaranavachinna Sthiralakshmi Prapyartham. Always let there be unbroken flow of auspicious
good and auspiciousness.
Always let there be unbroken flow and steady flow of abundance, prosperity and wealth. Kutumbe sarvesham sarvabhishta siddhyartham chintita manorathavaapyartham. Let the family always have all kinds of auspiciousness and anything which is desired be fulfilled. Samesham adhivyadhinivrityartham samesham chiradipadaparyantam. Vidyamananam sameshu angeshu janita janishyamana sakala vida nana vida roganam vyapohartham tadvara rogadridagatravapuhu siddhyartham. Let all the chronic diseases be healed.
Let all the diseases and disorders in the body,
starting from head till toe, which has occurred or which is yet to occur in various parts of the body, be healed. Let a strong, diseaseless, healthy, handsome and graceful body be obtained. Samesham Parekartribhischa Kridakarishyamana सकलविध मंत्र तंत्र यंत्र विषचूर्ण आभिचार स्तंभन मारण उच्चाटन विद्वेषण वशीकरणादि
मांत्रिक प्रयोगेभ्यः
रक्षण प्राप्त्यर्थं तद्वारा समेषां सर्वाभीष्ट सिद्ध्यर्थं let protection be obtained from all the evil effects of acts performed by people either in the past or yet to be performed in the future through the use of mantras, tantras, yantras, poisonous pills, employing spells for malevolent purposes like making a person immobile, killing a person through vomiting, diarrhea, upsetting and ruining the health, poisoning, hypnotizing, etc. Apamrityu dosha nivrityartham, kala mrityu, akala mrityu, durmrityu nivrityartham. Let all the doshas or ill effects related to death like stunning death, unnatural death, fatal death be removed. समेषाम् अंतर्दृष्टि बहिर्दृष्टि क्रूर दृष्टि व्यापार दृष्टि अनुकूल दृष्टि प्रतिकूल दृष्टि इत्यादि सकलविध दृष्ट दोष निवृत्त्यर्थं that all the evil eyes of known and unknown sources, the cruelty filled eyes, evil eyes of business enemies, effects of evil eyes of people who may project as if they are well wishers,
and the effects of the evil
eyes of people who are against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् अंतः शत्रु बहिः शत्रु क्रूर शत्रु व्यापार शत्रु अनुकूल शत्रु प्रतिकूल शत्रु इत्यादि सकलविध शत्रु बाधा निवृत्त्यर्थं that all the effects of inner enemies and outer enemies, fierce enemies, business enemies, enemies who project themselves as good, enemies who work against our well-being be removed. समेषाम् मातृशापादि सकलविध शापानां व्यपोहनार्थं let all the effects of curses right from the mother be removed. Anadi avidyavasanaya pravartamane asmin mahati samsara chakre vichitrabhihi karmagatibihi vichitrasu yonisho punah punaha anekada janitva. From time immemorial, due to ignorance, we get caught in the vast cycle of birth and death. Due to the effects of our action, we take birth again and again in various bodies, which is quiet state. केनापि पुण्यकर्म विशेषेण भगवतः श्री नित्यानंद परमशिवस्य अपरिमितया कृपया इदानीन्तन मनुष्य जन्म प्राप्तवताम्. Yet due to some good
with the extreme and the immeasurable compassion and the grace of Bhagavan Shri Nithyananda Parameshivam,
we have been blessed with a human body. समेषाम् इह जन्मनि पूर्वजन्मनि जन्म जन्मान्तरेषु सर्वैः कृतानां शिवनिन्दा देवी निन्दा गुरुनिन्दा दोषव्यपोहार्थं शिवापराध देव्यपराध गुरुवपराध दोषव्यपोहार्थम्.
Any kind of abuse we may have done to
Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru in the present birth, past birth, or in any of the births be removed. Any kinds of crimes or offences committed against Paramashiva, Parashakti and Guru be removed. Brahma Hatya Surapana Swarnasteya Gurutalpa Gamana Tatsansargakya Panchamahapatakadi Samasta Papa Vetiriktartam. Let the 5 great sins like killing a Brahmin, drinking prohibited alcohol, stealing gold, having illicit relationship with Guru's wife, one's own mother, elder sister, and other such motherly figures, and associating with those people who have committed one other above mentioned sins be removed. Apicha sarvai balye vayasi kaumare yauvane vardhake cha. Let all the karmic effects of action done as a child, adolescent, youth, and as an old age person, jagrat, sapna, sushupti, avasthasu. Let all the karmic effects of action done in the wakeful dream or deep sleep state, karmendriya, jnanendriya, vyaparaihi, sambhavitanam. Let all the sins done through the karmendriya, that is the 5 organs which perform action like speech, hands, feet, excretion, and reproductive organs. Jnanendriyas, that is the 5 organs which receive information like ears, eyes, nose, tongue, and skin. Rahasya kritanam, prakasha kritanam, atipatakanam, upapatakanam, sankalikarananam, malini-karananam, apatri-karananam, jati भ्रंशकानां प्रकीर्णितानां एवं नवानां नवविधानां bahunam bahuvidhanam sarvesham papanam satyah. Let the sins which are done openly or secretly, the greatest of the great sins, minor of the minor sins, multiple sins, sin like raping a woman, unjustifiable sins, sin of destroying the caste system, narrow-minded sins, such 9 sins and 9 types of sins, More sins and more types of sins be removed immediately and instantly. Apanodana dvara samastamangala prapyatam Shiva bhakti Devi bhakti
Guru bhakti siddhyartham
Paramashivatva Paramashiva sthiti Paramashiva shakti siddhyartham. Through the removal of sins, let us be showered with all auspiciousness. Let Paramashiva bhakti Devi bhakti Guru bhakti be obtained. Let the state of Paramashiva, space of Paramashiva and powers of Paramashiva be obtained. Kutumbe sarvada sanmangala praptyartham anyonya premabhiridyartham purnatva siddhyartham sarva panivrityartham. Let the whole family always be showered with all auspiciousness. Let mutual love bloom among all people. Let completion happen. Let all the mishap be removed. Shiprarogya ayurbhiridyartham. Let the healthy body be obtained immediately and instantly.
And longevity be bestowed.
व्यापारे उद्योगे च सर्वजनवशीकरणार्थं तद्वारा उन्नतोन्नतस्थानप्राप्त्यर्थं. Let your charisma impress everyone in business and job, and through that let you attain the best of the best position. बहुधन सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं गृह कनक पशुपुत्र पौत्र धन धान्य सौख्य प्राप्त्यर्थं. Let extremely wealthy and happy life happen. Let various wealth be showered in the form of household, cattle, children, grandchildren, money, grains, and all comforts related to worldly life. Adityadinam navanam grahanam mosha nivaranartham. Adityadinam navanam grahanam anukulyata siddhyartham. Let all the malefic effects of the 9 planets
and let auspiciousness be bestowed by the grace of all the 9 planets.
भूम्यन्तरिक्षे विद्यमान भूत प्रेत पिशाच राक्षस ब्रह्म राक्षस वेताल कुष्मांड डाकिनी शाकिनी इत्यादि सर्वारिष्ट निवारणार्थं. Let all the evil effects that cause calamities on planet Earth, the evil effects of the various demonic beings like bhuta, preta, dead people, pishacha, demon, rakshasas, brahma rakshasas, vetala, ghost, kushmanda, class of demon, Dakini, little devil, Shakini, kind of female demon be removed.
Manovyakulata nivaranartham. Let the mental confusion and worry be removed.
Prarabdhe karmani karishyamane karmani adidaivika adibhautika adhyatmika vigna nivaranartham. Let all the obstacles be removed with regarding to actions done or going to be done relating to God, world and spirituality. समस्त ऋण निवारणार्थं धन लक्ष्मी धान्य लक्ष्मी सौभाग्य लक्ष्मी संतान लक्ष्मी विद्या लक्ष्मी शौर्य लक्ष्मी वीर लक्ष्मी विजय लक्ष्मी इत्यादि अष्टलक्ष्मी परिपूर्ण कृपा कटाक्ष सिद्ध्यर्थम. Let all the loans be removed. Let all the Ashtalakshmis like Dhanalakshmi, wealth, Dhanya Lakshmi, food and grains, Santana Lakshmi, offspring, Saubhagya Lakshmi, fortune, Vidya Lakshmi, knowledge,
Shaurya Lakshmi, bravery, Veera Lakshmi, heroism, Vijay Lakshmi, success be showered upon. Pariksha
Sunnata Sthane, Vijaya Praptyatam, Sarva Vidya Parangata Siddhartam, Medha Shakti, Grahana Shakti, Abhiruddhyatam. Let the top rank be obtained in the examinations. Let all the excellence be acquired in all fields of knowledge. Let the mental power and understanding ability be increased. Ityadi Sakalavida Sanmangalani Guru Kripa Katakshena Praptyatam. By the grace of Guru, let all the auspiciousness be showered upon. Shri Kailasonada Dvadashanta Shyamala Pita Rudha. The one who has ascended the Madurai Adinam Shyamala Peetam, the Peetam established by Devi Meenakshi, the incarnation of Shyamala Devi, which is the supreme place of Kailasa, where Parameshwar resides in the whole
soul, the cosmos, and
Kailasa. Shri Meenakshi Sundareshwara Bhinna Swarupa Parashya Putra Ratna Kumara.
The one who is no different from Meenakshi Sundareshwara, the most beloved son of Paramashiva, the young boy.
Guru Manya Tulyavatara Shri Parvati Sanyapana Labda Divya Jnana Vishrita Sakala Nigama Gamasara Bhuta Dravida Veda Pravatra.
Who is a gem among gurus and an equal avatar, the one who received enlightenment by drinking the best milk of Devi Parvati, author of the famous Dravida Vedam, which is the essence of all the Vedas and Agamas.
Srimad Parameshwar Karuna Samadhika Mukta Maitatrashtayana Giyamana Chatra Shamara Samasta Biradavalya Lankita Jnana Vijnana Chakravarti, the one adorned by the quadrangular palanquin made of received by the grace of Parameshwar, adorned by the musical instruments Samrala Chamara, the sacred symbols of worship, etc., adorned by hymns of praises, the one who has won the whole world by his enlightenment at the science of enlightenment,
been accepted by all the kings as the supreme ruler. Sarvajana Sangha Sadhyo Nirvana
Diksha Vyapa Varga Varsha Vishrana Jimuta Paramata Kalaba Kesari. The showerer of Videha Mukta, an immutable state of enlightenment immediately by Nirvana Diksha to all people. the one who creates bliss, protecting leader, the roaring lion and trumpeting young elephant for other religions. Shaiva Siddhanta Sthapanacharya, Sri Radhadiraja Pandya Maharaj Guru, Shapana Shakyadi Mahanda Karanivarana Jnana Bhanu, Vikshana Narhara Dvajochedana Purvaka, Srimad Rishabhadvaja Sthapaka, Shaiva Samaya Kartre,
Sarvajna Pitha Ruda,
Shri Jagat Guru, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami Vagisha Sundara Manikya Vajaka Swami Nam, Avatara Bhuta, Shri Jnana Sambandha De Swami Punarudrata Shamala Pita Sarvajna Pita, Trinavadyuttara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana.
the one who is the ruler of Sarvajna Pitha, the seat of omniscience, O the avatar of such with above mentioned attributes, the Guru of the whole world, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Swami, Appar Sundararan Manikya Vachaka Swami, O the ruler of the kingdom of enlightenment, the Shamala Pita Mahasamastana, which was revived by Jnana Sambandha Swami, O the one who has ascended the seat of omniscience, the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhana,
Arunagiri Yogeshwara Paramparaga Arunachala Sarvajna Pita Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Arunachala Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Arunagiri Yogeshwara. Kailasa Paramparaga Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita Trayasram Chaduttara Dishatama Guru Mahasannidhana, the one who has ascended the seat of Kanchi Kailasa Sarvajna Pita as the 233rd pontiff Guru Mahasannidhanam in the lineage of Kailasa. Nityotsava Nityamangala Nitya Kalyana Nityajita Kailasa Paramparagata Adi Kailasa Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita Kartre, the creator of the Nityananda Pita Mahasamastana Mahasimhasana Pita. It is eternally celebrating the auspicious festival and having the attractive energy of enriching. Sakshati Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kailasa Paramparagata Vaivasatamanikshaka Harishandra Bhagirata Shri Ramachandra Shura Senitya Janavachinna
Sarvabhauma Chakravarti Paramparagata
Chatushashti Yogini Mandita Chatushashti Sampradaya Pravartaka Manudharma Shasana Surya Vamsha Prapta Sarvajna Pita Surangi Samraja Murda Vishikta Chudamani Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Samudbhuta Kapila Mahaguru Punaradhrita Mahanirvani Pita Ashtota Sahasra Shri Mahamandaleshwara,
the 1080 Mahamandaleshwara of Mahanirvani Pita, established by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself and revived by sage Kapila.
Sakshat Shri Parameshwara Simhasana Vishikta Samasta Ganayaka Shri Mahaganapati Samarambha Anavachinna Pitadishwara Guru Parampara Prapta Atala Pita Ashtotara Sahasratama Ashtotara Sahasra Shri Atala Pitadishwara,
the 1008 Atala Pitadishwara Atala Pita, which is unbroken lineage of pontiff starting from Bhagavan Mahaganapati, who is the leader of the Ganas, who was coronated by Bhagavan Paramashiva himself.
Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita Trayo Vimsha Guru Mahasannidhanam,
the 23rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapura Swarna Pita.
Kailasa Paramparagata Adipita Sarvajna Jagat Guru, the Jagat Guru of Adipita Sarvajna Pita in the lineage of Kailasa, Shri Kailasa Punaruddharaka, Shri Kailasa Paramacharya, Srimad Paramahamsa Prevrajaka Varya, Satchidananda Pranava Swarupa, Shrotriya Brahmanishta, Srimad Jagat Guru, Srila Shri Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Parameshiva, Shri Jnana Sambandha Deshika Paramacharya Swami Nam Prityartham, who is in the state of Paramahamsa, the Acharya of all sannyasis and parivrajakas, the embodiment of pure truth, consciousness and bliss, the embodiment of the sacred syllable Om, the knower of the Vedas, the one established in superconsciousness. Tesham Padaravindayoho Bhakti Siddhyartham Guru Kripa Kataksha Siddhyartham Shema Saidya Vijaya Vijayura Rogya Aishwaryanam Abhividyartham Dharmata Kama Moksha Sirvida Palapurushartha Siddhyatam Mama Samasudritopashantyartham
Samasta Mangala Vaptyartham
Bhagavat Shri Nithyananda Parameshwara Prasadena Sakrutabhasya Jnana Vairagya Jivan Mukti Praptyartham Cha Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Parameshivasya Shri Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Sameta Shri Nithyanandeshwara Paramashiva Avatara Bhuta Sarvadeva Devi Swarupasya Bhagavataha Shri Nithyananda Paramashivasya Cha Jnana Shodasopachara Sarvopachara Archanaradhana Pujam Prarthanam Karishye. Om Ananda Gandharilaya Namaha, Om Bhavaroga Veshajaya Namaha, Om Kalpatarave Namaha, Om Pashupataye Namaha, Om Pasha Vimochakaya Namaha, Om Visita Paladayakaya Namaha,
Om Bhagyavritti
परिवर्तकाय
Parivartakaye
नमः
Om
अधिव्याधि विनाशकाय नमः ओम समस्त कल्याण गुणान्विताय नमः विडदि पुरीशाय नमः श्री कैलासपतये नमः कैक स्वरूपाय नमः ओम ह्रीं नित्यानंदाय नमः ओम हम हम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत श्री नित्यानंदेश्वर परम शिवाय नमः ओम श्री नित्यानंदेश्वरी पराशक्ति समेत नित्यानंदेश्वर परमशिव अवतार भूत सर्वदेव देवी स्वरूपाय श्रील श्री भगवत श्री नित्यानंद परमशिव श्री ज्ञान संबंध देशिक परमाचार्य स्वामिने नमः ओम नित्यानंदम
in the same space. Deep gratitude. Please, let's all get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhava by meditating on the form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva through the Shiva Purana.
நம சிவாய வாழ்க நாதந்தாள் வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க நம சிவாய வாழ்க நாதந்தாள் வாழ்க இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க கோகழியாண்ட குருமனிதன் தாழ் வாழ்க கோகழியாண்ட குருமனிதன் தாழ் வாழ்க ஆகமம் ஆகி நின்ற அன்னிப்பான் தாழ் வாழ்க ஏகன் அநேகன் இறைவன் அடி வாழ்க வேகம் கெடுத்தாண்ட வேந்தன் அடி வெல்க ஏகன் அநேகன் இறைவன் அடி வாழ்க வேகம் கெடுத்தாண்ட வேந்தன் அடி வெல்க பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க பிறப்பருக்கும் பிஞகந்தன் பேய்கழல்கள் வெல்க புறத்தார்க்கு சேயோந்தன் பூங்கழல்கள் வெல்க கரங்குவிவார் உள்மகிழும் கோன்கழல்கள் வெல்க கரங்குவிவார் உள்மகிழும் கோன்கழல்கள் வெல்க சிறங்குவிவார் ஓங்குவிக்கும் சீரோன் கடல் வெல்க ஈசன் அடி போற்றி எந்தை அடி போற்றி தேசன் அடி போற்றி சிவன் சேவடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி நேயத்தே நின்ற நிமலன் அடி போற்றி மாய பிறப்பருக்கும் மன்னன் அடி போற்றி சீரார் பெருந்துரை நம் தேவன் அடி போற்றி ஆராத இன்பம் அருளும் மலை போற்றி
The meaning of this verse, the Shiva Purana, which is sung in the praise of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva, goes as follows. Long live Namah Shivaya, long live the feet of Paramashiva, long live the feet of him who does not move away from my mind even for a second. Long live the feet of my Guru who ruled over the Thiruvavudurai. Long live the feet of him who became holy books and comes near us. Long live the feet of the God who was one but appeared as many. Long live the feet of Paramashiva who stabilized my mind. Let the feet of Paramashiva who stabilize my mind be victorious. Let the valorous anklets of Paramashiva who cuts off the cycle of births and deaths be victorious. Let the flower-like anklets of Paramashiva who is scars to those who stand away from him be victorious. Let the anklets of King who happily lives in the mind of those who salute to him be victorious. Let the anklets of that great one who uplifts those who bend their head to him be victorious. Praise be to the feet of Paramashiva. Praise be to my father. Praise be to the feet of my friend. Praise to the retreat of Bhagavan Paramashiva. Praise be to the feet of the pure God who stood in love. Praise to the feet of the King who cuts off the illusion called birth. Praise to the feet of the God who is holy in Tirupperumdurai.
Now let us all get ready to receive the darshan of Irenar Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu. And before we actually enter into the darshan, we request everyone to kindly abide by Kailasa's digital security policy. So we request everyone that are watching us live now through the various social media platforms, whether it is this Facebook, Twitter, or Instagram. I request all of you to or YouTube to kindly put your profile picture as your real picture and to have your full name. It can either be your legal name or it can be your spiritual name. But whatever it is, please put the full name. So please have your full name put. Even in YouTube, I'm seeing some of the YouTube users are not having your profile picture. So you can see instead of your profile picture, I'm just seeing letter like R, S, P, like that. Please kindly change to your profile picture. It should be your original picture. Do not have like any generic pictures also, whether it is as a like some rose or things like that. Please have your real picture.
And this we request each and every one of you. This it does not just apply to YouTube viewers alone. This applies to even all the viewers that are watching us on Facebook or that are asking your prayers to Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva on Twitter, on Instagram, any platform that you are offering your prayers in. Please make sure that you abide by the Kailasa security policies, and for the ease, for having the blissful darshan and having a comfortable darshan, please make sure you abide by these security guidelines, and so that you have a blissful experience of the darshan. If there is any breach in this security guidelines, we would have to maintain the security policy, we would have to be removing you from the channel or removing you from removing your question from the other platforms. So I request each and every one of you to kindly take a minute or two to align yourself by the security policy, Kailasa's national security policies, which requires each and every one of you to put your complete name, your original name, your complete name. It can be either your spiritual name or your legal name, but you're required to put your complete name along with your profile picture. So your profile picture can't be a generic picture like a bike or a rose. It can't be like that, or it can't be just no profile picture. You are supposed to have your original picture as your display picture. And before you ask your question, please make sure you abide by this. And there might be some names who are in Chinese, who are in French or different languages. And we request each and every one of you to put your names in English, so such that it can be read out. So please make sure each and every one of you are putting your name in English language, your original name fully, and having your original picture as your profile picture. We request each and every one of you to take a few minutes to abide by this so that you can have a blissful experience of the Parameshwara Sahija Samadhi Darshan.
So we're going to be entering into the meditation shortly. So we're requesting everyone in meanwhile to kindly abide by this. So now let us all sit to the head, neck and spine in a straight line. Close your eyes and start chanting the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
To meditate on the form of Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Meditate upon his form near Ananda Gandha, the region between your heart center and above your navel center. Meditating upon the form of Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu as he resides in the form of the Nija Avatara the supreme pontiff of Hinduism, in your Ananda Gandha. Avoid any kind of distractions. Relax from all the restlessness. Breathe in and breathe out deeply and slowly.
Continue to be the deep devotion space. Just see whole inner space melting in gratitude. Remember all the leelas that Sundareshwara in the physical Nijavatara through Swamiji has been performing in your life. Every moment he is there with you. Every moment he is there, continuously protecting you, assuring you that he is there for you. Remember all your sweet moments. It might be that moment when you heard Swamiji call out your name, or just that moment when he gave that gaze from the corner of his eyes, or that smile, or just the curtains opening and immediately he just entering into your inner space, flooding you with tears of bliss, flooding your whole body with divine nectar.
Continue the Leela Dhyana, where you connect to Irena, Sundareshwara Paramashiva Parambhuvana, connecting to all of his Leelas. As Swamiji beautifully tells, the best way to receive the darshan of Sundareshwara Paramashiva is by meditating upon connecting with his Leelas. So continue, sit straight and avoid any kind of restlessness, avoid any kind of movement or any kind of distractions. Just relax. Have your head, neck and spine in a straight line.
Just remember the first time that you met Swamiji, how did that divine intervention happen in your life? Just remember how the avatar just beautifully manifested in your life. Whether it was the first video you stumbled upon, or the person that you met at the program you attended, whatever. And just see how he's so powerfully, intensely, immensely showered himself upon you. See, every happening in your life is just a Leela that he is playing in your life. Remember, you being here is not an accident. You're not here as a coincidence or an accident. You are here because the cosmos, the existence, because Bhagavan Sundareshwara wants you to be here. In Shiva Puranam, it very beautifully says, Avanarulale Avantal Vanangi. It is only by his divine grace you can even go down to him. And here you are today, out of billions and billions of humans. It's you who has been chosen today to receive his darshan. Feel that immense gratitude overflowing from your inner space and just flooding your entire nervous system with that divine nectar. Just feel the Ananda Gandha, the region between your heart center and navel center, just flowering just by mere remembrance of Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Sundareshwara, the very embodiment of beauty and grace of cosmos in flesh and bones, is Sundareshwara Paramashiva. And he himself is coming down to give darshan for you, exclusively for you. Take a moment. Just look at all the different happenings in your life. Breakthroughs you have had, the miracles that you've experienced, that sweet moments that you have seen Sundareshwara playing Leelas in your life, whether it was a simple desire for you to see Swamiji, just turn and give a look at the camera, or whether it was a desire for you to hear your name from him, or a huge breakthrough happening in your life, in every level. See how he expects nothing but just showers you with everything. He is there for you. He has happened exclusively for you. Just close your eyes. Enter into the deep meditative space and see your inner space just flooding. Understand? When the river is shallow, even in Ganga, you would see huge rocks. But the moment it is flooded, all the rocks will disappear. Same way, flood your inner space, the deep gratitude and devotion. All other incompletions, your wants, needs, conscious illusions, Satya Sankalpas will just disappear. Understand, he himself is coming down for you. Just continue to be the deep meditative space, waiting to receive the darshan. All the people that have gathered here today, just remember, he is here exclusively for you. Just chant the Mahavakya. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Be in that space.
परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम्
Just be seated in a deep meditative state.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya. Swamiji told the best way that you can prepare to receive the best from Irenar Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu is just cherishing that feeling connection, that devotion in you. There is nothing that you need to do. There is no ritual, there is no offering, there is no tapas, nothing that you need to do. Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the most compassionate form of Paramashiva, happened just to listen to the human sufferings, just to walk us all out of our problems. Just connect to Him. He will be there for you. Wherever you are, whichever part of the world you are from, just cherish that feeling connection towards Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu. Just connect to Swamiji, the Nija Avatara of Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Cherish the feeling connection. Continue to chant the Mahavakya.
Just remember, you are here today just only because of His grace. Understand, whatever we have is not because we are worthy of something. It's not because we are qualified to have something, but simply because out of His immense compassion, He showered Himself upon all of us. You be in that space, the deep meditative space.
Connect with Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Ask Him anything. Tell your problems, tell your struggles, tell your what your prayers are. He is happening just to listen to you. He is happening in His embodied form as Swamiji, just to attend to your prayers, just to be there for you, just to be with you. Connect to Him with a deep feeling connection. You don't need to take any big step. You don't need to do any big ritual. You don't need to do any effort from yourself. Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the most friendliest form of Paramashiva that walks the planet Earth, that is walking the planet Earth as the Supreme Pontiff does it. Just connect to Him. Just connect to Swamiji. He has happened exclusively just for us. Just to listen to the human sufferings, just to walk us all out of all of our problems, to give us solutions, to grant us boons, to cause miracles in our life, to play His divine leelas in our lives. Just pray, connect to Swamiji. Whatever prayer that you have, Whatever you want to ask to Sundareshwara Paramashiva, connect to Swamiji and post your questions, post your prayers. Bhagavan Sundareshwara Paramashiva is the most compassionate form of Paramashiva that happened just to listen, to attend to the human sufferings, to give us all solutions. Connect to him, call him, and he will be there for you. Pray to him, he will be there, he will come down for you. He will attend to your prayers, he will attend to your problems, he will attend to your issues. Any struggles that you have in your life, any actions which you did, whether you're having some obstacle in your work, whether you're having some obstacle in your relationships, business, career, your health, family, or is there something, some conflict inside you, whatever it is, Sundareshwara Paramashiva is a form that has happened as Swamiji just to attend to the human sufferings, to give humanity, to gift us all a life of bliss and joy. Connect to him, tell all your problems, ask solutions, ask your prayers, ask solutions for your problems. He will attend to you.
Be seated. Deep meditative space. Very shortly, we are going to be having the live darshan of Venerable Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu.
Continue to chant the Mahavakya as all of us get ready to behold the form of Sundareshwara Paramashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham. Om नित्यानन्द परमशिवोऽहम् ॐ 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 Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
Puja. Please take some sandalwood paste in your hands and offer it to Irena Sundareshwara Paramashiva Paramburu along with the mantra.
ॐ कन्दद्वारान्धुरान्दर्शा नित्यपुष्ठाङ्करीषिणीम् ईश्वरीगुं सर्वभूतानां तामिहोपह्वये श्रियम् गन्धान् धारयामि. Now, please take some flowers, smear it sandalwood paste in your hands, and offer the flowers to Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra. योपां पुष्पं वेद पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति चन्द्रमा वापां पुष्पं पुष्पवान् प्रजावान् पशुमान् भवति य एवं वेद योपामायतनं वेद आयतनवान् भवति पुष्पैः पूजयामि. Now, please take the little incense sticks in your hands and slowly wave it towards the Renar Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Dhurasi Dhurvadhurvantam Dhurvatayyo Osman Dhuratitam Dhurvayam Vayam Dhurvamastam Devanamasi Sastamam Papritamam Dushtatamam Vannitamam देवहूतममृतमसेर् हविर्धानं त्रिगुं स्वमात्वा मित्रस्य त्वा चक्षुषा प्रेक्षे माभिर्मा संविक्ता मात्वा हि गुंसिषम् धूपमाग्रापयामि. Please take the lit lamp in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburul along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. ॐ उद्दीप्य सजातवेदोपग्निर्निरितं मम पशुगुश्च मह्यमावह जीवनं च दिशो दिश मानो हि गुंसि जातवेदो गामश्वं पुरुषं जगत् अबिभ्रदग्न आगहि श्रिया मा परिपातय दीपं दर्शयामि. Now please take a turn of water and hover it clockwise over the Naivedyam and offer the water to Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Madhuvatartayate Madhuksharanti Sindhavaha Madhvina Santoshadhihi Madhunaktamutoshasi Madhumatparthivagum Rajaha Madhudhyaurastu Pita Madhumano Vanaspatir Madhumagumastu Suryaha Madhigavo Bhavantu Naha Madhu 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 Naivedyam Nivedayami. Now, please take the arati in your hands and slowly wave it towards Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Paramburu along with the mantra, and please ring the bell as you do so. Om Rajadhirajaya Prasanya Sahine Namo Vayam Vaishavanaya Kurmahe Same Kamang Kamakamaya Mahyam Kameshwaro Vaishavano Dadatu Kuberaya Vaishravanaya Maharajaya Namaha Karpuragauram Karunavataram Samsarasaram Bhujagendraharam Sada Vasantam Hridayarabinde Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Bhavam Bhavani Sahitam Namami Karpura Niranjanam Darshayami. Now, in the same space, please sit with your head, neck and spine in a straight line and get ready to receive the darshan of Irena Sundareshwara Parameshwara Parambur through the Nijavatara, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Parameshwara.
Connecting with the divine with your eyes closed is meditation. Connecting with the divine with your eyes open is darshan. Come, let us all now move from meditation to darshan. Slowly, very slowly, please open your eyes.
ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்டின் உருவாய் வந்த களிப்பால் கட்டு கடந்தா மகிழ்வு கொண்டே மகிழ்வு கொண்டே. மலை போல் வரும் துயர் யாவையும் துடிப்போதினில் கொடியாக்கிட புயலாய் வருவான் துணையென வருவான். ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். உடல் மாய்க்கும் நோய் வந்து போதும் உயிர் காக்கும் மருந்தாகி நின்றிடுவான் நின்றிடுவான். மனம் காட்டும் இடர்கள் தீர இடம் சேர்க்கும் வார்த்தைகளை பேசிடுவான் அவன் பேசிடுவான். தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான் தலை தூக்கிடும் கருவங்களை தடம் மாற்றிட வெடிப்பான். பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் தின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான் பின் கருணை மழையாய் பொழிவான். ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். மழலை மொழி பேசி சூதனவும் மறையாதொரு மழலை மொழி பேசி இந்த மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான் இந்த மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான் நித்தின் மகிழ்வை தளத்திட செய்வான். ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் ஜென்ம ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். மனம் கொண்ட எண்ணங்கள் யாவும் வெகுண்டோட தியானங்கள் தந்திடுவான் தந்திடுவான். யுகம் காக்கும் நித்யானந்தன் உயிர் தோழனாய் என என்று கேட்டிடுவான் ஏற்றிடுவான். கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும் அவன் கருணை மழையினில் நாமும் இரையாய் மாறக்கூடும். சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான் அவன் சரணம் அடைந்தால் அருள்வான். ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். ஜன்மமாய் செய்த தவமோ உற்ற நண்பனாய் நித்யானந்தன் வந்து உதித்தான் வந்து உதித்தான். காக்கும் இறையே நட்டின்
Dimi taka junu nadaraja Talang taka dimi nadaraja Dom dom taka dimi nadaraja Taka 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 nadaraja Taka dimi taka junu nadaraja Talang taka dimi nadaraja Namah Shivaya Dom taka dom taka taka dimi da Dom, take it, take it, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom, take it, dom, take it, take it, dom.
ஆடுகின்றான். அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு என்று இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. இன்மைக்கும் ஈரேழு பிறவிக்கும் துயர் நீக்க விரைந்தோடி வருகின்ற யமயாலும் நடராஜா. பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இமை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. அண்டாண்டம் பிண்டாண்டம் அதில் ஆடிய கூத்தணி நாடலை பார்த்திடவே ஆண்டாண்டு காலமொடு மானிட கூட்டமும் ஏங்கியதே. ஆடுகின்றான் ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா திரணனா திரணனா திரணா திரணா. சரி 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 மகனி சரி பாபா மரி சரி 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 மகனி சரி பாபா மரி சரி திரணா 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 திரணா. தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி தஜோம் தக்கிட தஜோம் தக்கிட தகதிமி. சிதம்பர திருசபையில் நயமுடன் ஆடிடும் நர்த்தனனே, உமையாம்பிகை நாயகனே, உன்னை பாடிட வந்தேனே. நால்வர் புகழ் பாடும் ஆடிய பாதத்தை நான் தொழ வேண்டும். அடியார்க்கும் அடியோனே அண்ட சராசரனே, உடுக்கை ஒலிதனிலே இருமொழியை தந்திட்ட தாண்டவனே. முதல் மொழி தமிழ் மொழியாய் மறுபுறம் வடமொழி உயிர் மொழியாய். மதி மாறாமல் மனம் போகாமல் விதி சேராமல் உன்னை பற்றிடுவேன். 64 கலை கட்டிடவே அருள் புரிந்திட எம் அம்பல தரசே. அச்சை அல்ல நீ அச்சம் நீக்கவே அண்டம் வந்த என் அம்பலவாணனே. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. ஆடுகின்றான் அவன் கூத்தனாக திருப்பாதம் தூக்கி மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு தினம் ஆடுகின்றான். ஒரு பாதம் தூக்கி அவன் கூத்தனாக மறையோதுகின்றான். பிறைசூடி அந்தணரின் பாடலுக்கு இயலிசை நாடகமாய் முத்தமிழ் இயற்றிய நாயகனே, தகதிமி தாளமொடு இல்லையில் ஆடிடும் தாண்டவனே. பயமாகி மயமாகி வலியாகி ஒலியாகி சித்தத்துள் முக்தி தர நித்யனாய் வந்தவா. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நம சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க நாதன் தாழ் வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை பொழுதும் என் நெஞ்சில் நீங்காதான் தாழ் வாழ்க. நமச்சிவாய வாழ்க வாழ்க வாழ்க. இவை दीनकण्ठाय शाम्भवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमः. मृत्युञ्जयाय रुद्राय दीनकण्ठाय शाम्भवे अमृतेशाय सर्वाय महादेवाय ते नमः. ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా. ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా. ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా. ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా. అలనా శివుడేరా స్వామి మనవాడేరా. కైలాస నుంచి వచ్చిన మనతోడేరా. నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేనా. నిత్యానంద పరమ శివమేనా. మనవాడే మనతోడి మన స్వామి వచ్చాడురా. మనవాడే మనతోడి మన స్వామి వాదన మన శరణం. ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా. ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా. ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోదమురా. ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనది ఎంతటి మోక్షమురా. కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా, ఏమీ లేకుండా నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా. ఎంతటి కష్టమైనా మనకి స్వామి నీ తలవరా, ఏమీ లేకుండా నీకు స్వామి ఉన్నాడురా. దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దివిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా, దివ్య శరీర స్వామి మన భాగ్య విధాతరా. దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా స్వామి దివిలో నీకెళ్ళామురా, దివ్య శరీర స్వామి మన భాగ్య విధాతరా. మనవాడేరా మన తోడేరా దర్శనమిచ్చాడురా, మనవాడేరా మన తోడేరా స్వామి పాదక మన శరణం. ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎక్కడి పోదమురా, ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎక్కడి మోక్షమురా, ఏమీ భాగ్యమురా మనకి ఎక్కడి పోదమురా, ఏమీ సౌఖ్యమురా మనకి ఎక్కడి మోక్షమురా.
गलद्दानगण्डं निलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुषुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कलद्दन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं. श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते. अनाद्यन्तमाद्यं परं तत्त्वमर्थं चिदाकारमेकं तुरीयं त्वमेयं हरिब्रह्मभृग्यं परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवाहतीतं महर्षैवमीडे. श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते, श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते.
పరమశివ 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 పరమశివ. ఓం పరమశివ, ఓం పరమశివ, ఓం పరమశివ, ఓం పరమశివ. இருப்பில் இருந்தருள் இறையனார் சுந்தரேசன். எல்லோர்க்கும் நலமருள இங்கு மலர்ந்தோம் பரமசிவ பரம்பொருள். எல்லோர்க்கும் பரமநன்மை செய்தருள பாங்காய் மலர்ந்தது. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். ஜிவேன் லோ ததாஸ்து. Blessings to all of you and your family. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Nirmala Sivaji, Tatastu. Practice unclutching. You will have intelligence, energy and breakthrough in your career. Paramashiva. Su Yu Yuan, Taiwan. Tatastu. All the 4 boons you wanted will happen. My blessings. I am with you. I will shower you with all the 5 boons: wealth, health, enlightenment. Paramashiva.
ईशानभूताय सदाशिवाय सत्पुरुष वक्त्राय महेश्वराय अघोरहृदयाय रुद्रेश्वराय वामेश्वराय स्थितिकारणाय सत्यस्वरूपाय सृजनेश्वराय स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामिन् ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामिन् ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते ब्रह्मस्वरूपं शिवशक्तिऐक्यं नमस्करतिरुशूलं बाणहस्तम् काषायवस्त्रं राजसन्न्यासं वन्देकं परमहंस नित्यानन्द सद्गुरुम् श्री जगद्गुरु स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामिन् ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते स्वागतं स्वागतं स्वामिन् ते स्वागतम् अस्माकं हृदये भोः सुस्वागतं ते
Om Paramashiva Paramashiva Paramashiva. Lantang Tatast. Blessings to your daughter Si Chen Wang and your husband Wang Kang. My blessings. Sarvanya Pitakarta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. You will be able to manifest Sarvanya Pita Yajamanan Karta. Blessings to all of you and your family. Tatast.
சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மணி தந்திலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கிய சீல நித்யேஸ்வரியாய் சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மறு தந்திலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே தூயவன் ஆனந்த தாண்டவன் மாணவள் தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே தீராத அன்பினாலே சேயனை காக்கவே சிந்தை இறங்கிய சீல நித்யேஸ்வரியாய் சீர்மிகும் மேருவாம் ஜோதி மறை தந்திலே தாயன தோன்றினாளே ശ്രീരംഗിയെ ശീലനിത്യേശ്വരിയായി സീർമികം നേരുവാം ജ്യോതി മരുത്തന്നിലെ തായന തോന്നിയാളേ.
പരമശിവ 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 പരമശിവ. Luchangzang Tatast. I will shower you with wealth, love and blessings. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Ishwarya Praptirastu.
I feel up and I feel down. If I could, you would leave the town. I'm a dog, he loves me more than a wife. What else can I do with my life? All I want, I always got. Whatever I want, I'm clean for God. It never stopped me from wanting more.
Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now. Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now.
Future is a cloud, past is in doubt, now is what is clear and loud.
Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now. Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now. Show us how we can be in the now. Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now.
I hate to say am I, who am I? What I think is who am I? My mind inside is full of stuff. Most of the time, hot and rough. I don't even know what this will mean. That makes me react well before I see. Stress and anger filling my gut. Twisting, turning, wrenching my budget. You see that you'll show me how. You give the right to know how. What to do when I feel low. I wanna get out of it somehow. I need your help, Nithyananda. None other than Nithyananda.
Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now. Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now.
I'm led by what I was taught. Again, I'm caught. Beliefs, memories and conditioning. What can I do? They are so blockade. You talked about layers and layers, 7 to be exact. Which when I travel through them will surely extract the pain, oh yeah, the guilt, whoa, regret and grief, bringing me relief beyond belief. All down to follow.
Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now. Nithyananda, show us how we can be in the now.
It's a magic, it's a miracle.
विश्व की शान तो भक्तों के प्राण तो 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 जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंदा नाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद विनाशक ये दुखों के सारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद ये है न्यारे हमारे जय बोलो नित्यानंदा नित्यानंद भगवान ये है न्यारे हमारे स्वभाव चिन्मयानंदम कृपापूर्णं जगत्पतिं हरिषड्वर्गजेतारं नित्यानंद गुरुं भजे स्वभाव चिन्मयानंदम कृपा
Danli Tatastu. I give you all the 6 boons you asked. You will be showered with wealth, bliss, completion, success. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Shiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Jay Jayavardhan, Jay Jayavardhan. அன்னை ஜெயகௌரிக்கும் குடும்பம் உற்றார் உறவு சுற்றத்திற்கும் நன்மைகள் எல்லாம் மலர்ந்து நல்வழி வாழ்ந்திட நாமே அருளுகின்றோம். பரமசிவ 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 ஞான பிராப்திரஸ்து.
Refuge, Nithya, tu es mon seul refuge. Tu es mon seul refuge, Nithya, tu es mon seul refuge.
Anyada charanam nasti, Nithya, anyada charanam nasti. Anyada charanam nasti, Nithya, anyada charanam nasti.
Tu es mon seul refuge, Nithya, tu es mon seul refuge.
Sahodara, Mata Nasti, Pita Nasti, Nasti Bandhu Sahodara. Anyada Charanam Nasti, Nithya, Anyada Charanam Nasti. Anyada Charanam Nasti, Nithya, Anyada Charanam Nasti.
Tu es mon seul refuge, Nithya, tu es mon seul refuge. Tu es mon seul refuge, Nithya, tu es mon seul refuge.
terlalu indah, ajaran ini terlalu indah. Oh Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda. meditasi manjanjiku minta suci teknikmu meditasi manjanjiku minta suci riang-riang senang hati riang-riang senang hati bahagia hidup senang sekali bahagia hidup senang sekali. Oh Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda. Rajadirajaaya Rashatyashagine Namo Vayam Vai Shravanaya.
Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Zijuan Chang Tatast. Blessings to your whole family and older daughter. Tatast. I bless you. You will be showered with auspiciousness. Balaji. Tatast. I will heal Ranjit. He will be healed immediately. Vinayaka Shrikanta. Tatast. Blessings for Divakar. Udli Hoi. Tatast. Purnatva Praptirast. You will experience completion. Ultimate truth.
All that I taste, all that I smell, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. All that I see, all that I hear, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. Like this dance, and this song, and this joy, I surrender to you. All that I feel, all that I am, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. Karunakaram, Karunavataram, Samsara Saram, Mujahindharam, Sada.
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Jonkinni, Japan, Tatast. You will achieve completion in your relationships. Purnatva Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Paramashiva. Nirmala Sivaji. Tatast. Arun Sivaji will get what you asked. Tatastu, tatastu, tatastu. Priyadarshini Chakravarti. Tatastu. You will be blessed with a blissful family. Blessings for your sister. Sarvanyapita Karta Shivapunya Praptirastu. Paramashiva.
புல்லாகி பூடாய் புழுவாய் மரமாகி பல்விருகமாகி பறவையாய் பாம்பாகி கல்லா மனிதராய் பேயாய் கணங்களாய் வல்லசுரராகி முனிவராய் தேவராய் செல்லாதில் தாவர சங்கமத்துள் எல்லா பிறப்பும் பிறந்திழைத்தேன் பெருமான் மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றே மெய்யே உன் பொன்னடிகள் கண்டு இன்று வீடுற்றே.
Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Paramashiva. Shalini Asogan. I will liberate Nitya Bhairava. Paramashiva.
ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ಗುರುದೇವ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕಾಲಲಿ ಪಾದುಕೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡ ಕಾಲಲಿ ಪಾದುಕೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡ ಬಾಲರವಿಯ ಕಳೆಯ ಕಾಲಲಿ ಪಾದುಕೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡ ಬಾಲರವಿಯ ಕಳೆಯ ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಕಾಲಲಿ ಪಾದುಗೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡ ಬಾಲರವಿಯ ಕಳೆಯ ಕಾಲಲಿ ಪಾದುಗೆ ಕೈಯಲ್ಲಿ ದಂಡ ಬಾಲರವಿಯ ಕಳೆಯ ಯೋಗಿ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಶ್ರೀ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಮನಗೆ ಬಂದ ಜೋಲು ತಿರಲು ಕೊರಲೊಳ್ಳು ರುದ್ರಾಕ್ಷ ಜೋಲು ತಿರಲು ಕೊರಲೊಳ್ಳು ರುದ್ರಾಕ್ಷ ಆಲದ ಮರದ ಬುಡ
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Ragini Annan UK. I am with you. You will manifest Niraharatva. You will manifest Paramashiva Pada. I'll shower you with wealth and the whole family will experience enlightenment. I'll shower you with wealth so you will be able to offer the way you wanted. Tatastu. I will make Kailasa through you in the banks of Narmada and Thames. Thames and Narmada on the banks of both the rivers. You will make Kailasa for me. Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva.
Lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, Nithyananda. Lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, Nithyananda. So majestic, yet so compassionate. So majestic, yet so compassionate. Indescribably graceful is thee. Lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, Nithyananda. Lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, lead me, oh master, Nithyananda.
Bitches to Nithyananda, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray, hip hip hooray.
All embracing is thy nature, then fail to feel the power of thy unfading smile. Rule making the truth sounds so simple. You sow the seeds of rest in all minds well asleep. Roots of misconception so carefully uprooted, breaking open one from familiar cocoons.
Viviane Lavitel. Tatast. You will have the blessings from Ganapati, Ganesha. You will be completely healed. Manifest abundance. Harmonious relationships and happiness. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Corina Barbu, you will be healed today. Just remember Paramashiva and relax in me. You will be in Turyadita, Turyadita. You will be healed completely.
चलो 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 रे चलो 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 रे கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தீடி நின்றது சொல்ல ஒரு வார்த்தையை காத்தீடி நின்றது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தியனிடம் யாட்டா தூது செல்வது அந்த சுந்தர நித்தியனிடம் யாட்டா தூது செல்வது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது
பாப்பா பாப்பா மரிதானே பாப்பா மாமா மாமா மரிதானே பாப்பா 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 மரிதானே பாப்பா மாமா மாமா மரிதானே பாப்பா நாம பாபா தரி மதரி சசா நாம பாபா தரி மதரி சசா
கண்கள் மூடினாலும் கனவில் வந்து நித்தியன் நித்திருக்கராமல் என தொல்லை தந்து கண்கள் மூடினாலும் கனவில் வந்து நித்தியன் நித்திருக்கராமல் என தொல்லை தந்து மிக அக்கறையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய அக்கறையுடனே என் சித்தம் தெளிய சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் என் சொப்பனத்தில் நல்லதொரு ஞானம் தந்தவன் நித்தியதை கண்டது முதல் பேதை முதல் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கொஞ்சம் மொழியால் என்னை பக்கம் அடைப்பான் சென்றவுடன் இல்லை என்று மாற்றி உதைப்பான் கொஞ்சம் மொழியால் என்னை பக்கம் அழைப்பான் சென்றவுடன் இல்லை என்று மாற்றி உதைப்பான் எப்படி உரைத்தால் என்ன நித்தியனவன் உளம் கவர்ந்தான் எப்படி வித்தை செய்தால் என்ன பித்தனவன் அன்பால் அழைத்தார் என்னை பித்தனவன் அன்பால் அழைத்தார் அவனை கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது கண்டது முதல் பேதை மனம் பித்து கொண்டது கண்கள் காணுகின்ற யாவையும் அவன் ரூபமானது
Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva, Om Paramashiva. Deborah Sculler. Tatast. I will heal you completely. Shower you with complete completion. You will have healthy yogic body. Blessings for your whole family and teamily. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarvananda Praptirastu. Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Anurag Jalani Tatastu. Tinchu will be healed. Om.
நித்யானந்த நாமம் சொல்லி பாடுங்கடி ஏலேலோ, சத்குருவ போற்றி இங்கே பாட வந்தேன் தாலேலோ. நித்யானந்த நாமம் சொல்லி பாடுங்கடி ஏலேலோ, சத்குருவ போற்றி இங்கே பாட வந்தேன் தாலேலோ. நல்ல நல்ல ஞானம் வந்து நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு, நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு, நம்ம கரை சேர்த்தாரு. என்றும் நித்திய ஆனந்தமா உசுருக்குள்ள போட்டாரு, என்றும் நித்திய ஆனந்தமா உசுருக்குள்ள போட்டாரு, உசுருக்குள்ள போட்டாரு. சாமியோட வார்த்தை எல்லாம் ஒவ்வொன்றுமே மந்திரும், சாமி பெற்ற கேட்க வானம் கூட மண்ணில் வந்திடும். சாமியோட வார்த்தை எல்லாம் ஒவ்வொன்றுமே மந்திரும், சாமி பெற்ற கேட்க வானம் கூட மண்ணில் வந்திடும். சாமியோட சிரிப்பு சத்தம் பூமி மொத்தம் மயங்கிடும், சாமியோட சிரிப்பு சத்தம் பூமி மொத்தம் மயங்கிடும். என்ன சொல்ல வார்த்தை இல்ல உசுறு பாடும் வந்தனோ, என்ன சொல்ல வார்த்தை இல்ல உசுறு பாடும் வந்தனோ, உசுறு பாடும் வந்தனோ. என்று நம்ம சாமியோட அன்புக்கு இங்கே இடையது, மடியில தாலாட்டிடும் தாயாகவும் ஆனாரு. என்று நம்ம சாமியோட அன்புக்கு இங்கே இடையது, மடியில தாலாட்டிடும் தாயாகவும் ஆனாரு. 100 கண்ணு போதாது நம்ம சாமி அழக பார்க்கவே, 100 கண்ணு போதாது நம்ம சாமி அழக பார்க்கவே. ஜென்மம் கொண்டு நாம வந்தோம் சாமி கூட வாழவே, ஜென்மம் கொண்டு நாம வந்தோம் சாமி கூட வாழவே, சாமி கூட வாழவே. நோயதனம் தீர்த்திடவே சக்தியும் தந்தாரு, தீயவரும் நெஞ்சுருகும் தூய உளம் கொண்டாரு. நோயதனம் தீர்த்திடவே சக்தியும் தந்தாரு, தீயவரும் நெஞ்சுருகும் தூய உளம் கொண்டாரு. அம்மையப்ப ஞான குரு காத்திடவே வந்தாரு, அம்மையப்ப ஞான குரு காத்திடவே வந்தாரு. பெத்த பிள்ளையாகி நம்ம தாயாகவும் ஆனாரு, பெத்த பிள்ளையாகி நம்ம தாயாகவும் ஆனாரு. அலமர அடியினிலே கோயிலையும் கொண்டாரு, அல்லல் படும் உசுருக்கெல்லாம் வள்ளல் நிழல் தந்தாரு. அலமர அடியினிலே கோயிலையும் கொண்டாரு, அல்லல் படும் உசுருக்கெல்லாம் வள்ளல் நிழல் தந்தாரு. நித்த நித்த ஆனந்தத்தை ஊத்தெடுக்க செஞ்சாரு, நித்த நித்த ஆனந்தத்தை ஊத்தெடுக்க செஞ்சாரு. புத்தம் புது வாழ்க்கையத்தான் நாளும் காண வச்சாரு, புத்தம் புது வாழ்க்கையத்தான் நாளும் காண வச்சாரு. அத்தனைக்கும் ஆசைப்பட நினைக்கும் போது ஏனுங்க, கவலைய பார்த்து நாம அஞ்சிக்கணும் சொல்லுங்க. அத்தனைக்கும் ஆசைப்பட நினைக்கும் போது ஏனுங்க, கவலைய பார்த்து நாம அஞ்சிக்கணும் சொல்லுங்க. ஆசை அளவுக்கு தான் கவலைன்னு சொன்னாரு, ஆசை அளவுக்கு தான் கவலைன்னு சொன்னாரு. அசைய குறைக்க இப்ப நிம்மதியும் பூக்குது, அசைய குறைக்க இப்ப நிம்மதியும் பூக்குது. வேதனைய நெஞ்சுக்குள்ள கொண்டோமே, துக்கம் தரும் மனச கொஞ்சம் சாமி தேட சொன்னாரு. பல வேதனைய நெஞ்சுக்குள்ள கொண்டோமே, துக்கம் தரும் மனச கொஞ்சம் சாமி தேட சொன்னாரு. தேடும்போது மனசு வெறும் வார்த்தைன்னு கண்டோமே, தேடும்போது மனசு வெறும் வார்த்தைன்னு கண்டோமே. வேதனையும் வேடிக்கையா மாறாத வென்றோமே, வேதனையும் வேடிக்கையா மாறாத வென்றோமே. அச்சம் கண்டு நாம் முன்னதும் ஓடி ஒளிஞ்சு வந்தோமே, ஓட ஓட நிழல போல தொடரும்னு சொன்னாரு. அச்சம் கண்டு நாம் முன்னதும் ஓடி ஒளிஞ்சு வந்தோமே, ஓட ஓட நிழல போல தொடரும்னு சொன்னாரு. பயத்துக்குள் பயந்திடாம ஆண்டு போக வச்சாரு, பயத்துக்குள் பயந்திடாம வச்சாரே. பயம் நம்ம பார்த்து இப்ப பயந்து ஓட கண்டோமே, பயம் நம்ம பார்த்து இப்ப பயந்து ஓட கண்டோமே. குழப்பத்தை பார்த்து நாம குழம்ப தேவையில்லைங்க, குழப்பத்தை குழப்பும் விதம் சாமியும் தான் தந்தாரு. குழப்பத்தை பார்த்து நாம குழம்ப தேவையில்லைங்க, குழப்பத்தை குழப்பும் விதம் சாமியும் தான் தந்தாரு. தெளிவனுக்குள்ள வரும் கர்ப்பம் அது என்றாரு, தெளிவனுக்குள்ள வரும் கர்ப்பம் அது என்றாரு. கையாளும் சூட்சமத்தை நமக்கு கத்து தந்தாரு.
ஓம் பரமசிவ 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 பரமசிவ. Denny one more day. Voice rolling. Tatast. I'll remove all your incompletions. You will have a great breakthrough in your life within next 48 hours. You will manifest health, abundance, wealth, harmonious relationships, bliss, sarva mangala praptirastu. You will manifest wealth. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். அகமதன் இருளை க்ஷணமது கலைந்து மகதிட தியானமதை நித்யன் வழங்கினார். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினார். பணிவோடு கனிவாய் அன்புடன் வணங்க நித்யனின் தாசன் நீ என அருளினார். பிறவியில் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினார். பிறவியில் உயர்ந்த பயனதை அடைய பரவசம் மிகுந்த நிலைக்கென்னை உயர்த்தினார். மனம் ஒரு தருணம் தலைவனாய் அழைக்க கருணையில் நித்யன் கருணையில் இறங்கினார். காலை அவன் காலடியிலே கருத்துடன் மெதுவாகவே அமர்ந்து கண் விழித்திட ஐயா என்றே.
ஓம் பரமசிவ பரமசிவ பரமசிவ. யோகேஷ் கோயல். ததாஸ்து. Your wife will have happy, blissful, enlightened child. Michelle Shu. Tatastu. You will manifest wealth, blessings. Sri Nitya Priyeshananda. Tatastu. I accept your puja, shower you with the best, choicest blessings. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Tushar Vamadeva Shivam. All your SDHT will be removed. You will achieve completion. Purnatva praptirastu. Sarva mangala praptirastu. Jivan mukti praptirastu.
உலகை காத்தருளவே கையிலையில் தரும் நித்யனின் தரிசனம். தன்னை காணறியவே இவை அசைவிடும் தீட்சை தரும் தரிசனம்.
ஓம் பரமசிவ 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 மாயாஷா ததாஸ்து क्षिप्रप्रसादिनिकानन्द तथास्तु गीताञ्जलिसन्तानं तथास्तु You will be successful in your Nirahara Samyama. You will be completing your SDHD. Purnatva Praptirastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Purnatva Praptirastu. Guru Bhakti Praptirastu. Do this Nirahara Samyama. It will give you spiritual breakthrough. Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Elena Zelina Tatastu. You will have health, loving relationship, abundance. Blessings for Adam, your grandson. I will protect and heal Alice. I am with her. I will make her successful. My blessings for your whole family and teamily. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu.
பரமஹம்ச நித்யன் என்னும் பெயரும் பெற்றது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. ரசித்தது துரு துருப்பாய் நித்யனே எங்கும் விதம் ரசித்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. தங்க மகன் நித்யன் தெய்வம் என்றுணர்ந்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. பரவசத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட பார்த்த எந்தன் வாழ்வே பரவசத்தில் ஆழ்ந்திட பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. பூமி காக்கும் நித்யனை நான் வாரி அணைத்திட. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கருணை மலையில் அழகு கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது. கடவுள் அவதரித்தது.
Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Sonal Gupta, Tatast. Jivan Mukti Praptirast. Blessings for your whole family. Om Paramashiva. Yajun Oyuyang, China. You will have successful marriage and successful life, and for your child Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarvaishwarya Praptirastu. Gita Devi, Tatastu. Jennifer Vamadeva, Tatastu. You will have wealth. Chetna Patel, Tatastu. Your son will become part of the Gurukul. Veda Prakash. Work towards enlightenment. That is the purpose of your life. Practice unclutching. Tatast. Zhuzun, Taiwan. Tatast. You will have wealth, love, completion. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Tatast. Shiva. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
தமிழ் தாய் தந்த புதல்வன், தவமணியாக வந்த அழகன். தமிழ் தாய் தந்த புதல்வன், தவமணியாக வந்த அழகன். புவிமேல் பூத்த புவல்லி, புவிமேல் பூத்த புவல்லி, புதிதாய் புலர்ந்தது வெள்ளி. தமிழ் தாய் தந்த புதல்வன், தவமணியாக வந்த அழகன். கூத்தனை போலவே ஆட்டம் கூடிடும், இதை கண்டு கூட்டம். கூத்தனை போலவே ஆட்டம் கூடிடும், இதை கண்டு கூட்டம். பார்த்தவர் யாவரும் வசமே, பரவசம் தானிதில் நிஜமே. பார்த்தவர் யாவரும் வசமே, பரவசம் தானிதில் நிஜமே. தமிழ் தாய் தந்த புதல்வன், தவமணியாக வந்த அழகன்.
Paramashiva. Ik Swang Liang, Taiwan, Tatastu. You will manifest health, wealth, wisdom. Your dreams will come true with auspiciousness. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Tatastu, Tatastu, Tatastu. Paramashiva. Gulbhushan Singh, Tatastu. You will manifest wealth, success, completion in your family, blessings to your daughter and the whole family. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Ishwarya Praptirastu. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Anandamayi Bhava. Om Paramashiva. Vaibhav Sirshat, Tatastu. You will be healed today. Today you will be healed completely. I shower you with healing and blessings. You will have a blissful life, happy relationship. Om, Om, Om. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda. Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
Gurudeva Nithyananda, Paramahamsa Nithyananda.
You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. You taught me completion, you gave me initiation. Taram daram 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 daram.
Just being in your presence burnt away all the karmas and the Shivoham experience relieved us from the bondages of Janma.
I surrender Nithyananda, Sharanam Sharanam Nithyananda.
I surrender Nithyananda, Sharanam Sharanam Nithyananda.
Om Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Veena Chuni, Tatastu. Your husband will be healed completely. Judy H.O., United States, Tatastu. My blessings for your family and team. Financial freedom, health and completion. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Ishwarya Praptirastu.
Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, nee naamamente madhuramaya Nithyananda. Nithyananda, oh Nithyananda, nee naamamente madhuramaya Nithyananda. Nee roopamente madhuramaya Nithyananda.
Om Paramashiva. Kyavo ma China tatastu. I give you the boon of wealth. Now, within next 11 days, you will manifest millions in your life. Your third eye will be awakened from today. You will have a completion, blissful life. All the negativity will be cleared. Jivan Mukti Prapti Rastu. Jnana Aishwarya Prapti Rastu. Om Paramashiva. Nitya Maha Adbhuta Charitrananda Tatastu. You will have completion. Blessings for your sister Zhao Qian. I will heal her completely. I shower you with all the auspiciousness. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
Ananda, Ananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Ananda, Ananda, Nithyananda, Nithyananda, Ananda, Ananda, Nithyananda, Ananda, 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 Nithyananda.
Om Paramashiva, 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 Paramashiva. Mritu Arya Mudli, United States. Blessings. I shower you with all the auspiciousness as you asked. You will have your son Adarsh Mritu. Blessings to all of you and the whole family, whole team. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu. Sarva Aishwarya Praptirastu. Paramashiva. Om Paramashiva. Timothy Peterson, United States. Tatast. I heal you, protect you, shower you with wealth and all the auspiciousness. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva. Paramashiva. Ma Nitya Pushkalananda USA. Tatast. Sarvanyapita Karta Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I bless you all with wealth of inner world and outer world. I will manifest through you. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Paramashiva Padapraptirastu.
Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda, Nidipurabasi Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda.
Paramashiva, Hector Murillo, Tatastu. You will be protected from all envy, jealousy, negative energies. I will shower you with health, wealth, blessings. Be blissful.
ಸನ್ಮಾರ್ಗ ತೋರುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸನ್ಮಾರ್ಗ ತೋರುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಸದ್ಬುದ್ಧಿ ಕೊಡುವ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿಹೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈ ಬಿಡಬೇಡ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನನೇ ನಂಬಿಹೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿನ್ನ ಕೈ ಬಿಡಬೇಡ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda, Nidipurabasi Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda, Guru Nithyananda, Nidipurabasi Guru Nithyananda.
Paramashiva. Kansetta Galata, UK, Tatastu. I'll shower you with all the auspicious boons you asked. I will heal your nephew completely. I'll protect your whole family. I'll manifest Basma and Kunkuma now in your home. Give this to your nephew. He will be healed completely. I will manifest Kailasa in UK through you. Sarva Mangala Praptirastu, Shiva Punya Praptirastu, Jeevan Mukti Praptirastu.
ಆನಂದೇಶ್ವರಿ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ಧನ್ವಂತ್ರಿ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ದಕ್ಷಿಣಾಮೂರ್ತಿ ನೀನೆ ಗುರು ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ
Om Paramashiva, Medline Portuguese, Tatastu. I will protect you and your family from this pralaya. You will be showered with Guru Bhakti, Advaita, oneness space. You will have the power to heal anyone from now. Jeevan Mukti Praptirastu. Paramashiva, Paramashiva, Paramashiva.
नाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानामं भजे 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 नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानामं भजे नित्यानन्दं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद जय जय नामं भजे नित्यानंद नित्यानंद गुरुनाथ.
Om Paramashiva. Feng Chi Liao, Taiwan, Tatastu. Sarvanyapida Yajaman Praptirastu. Sarvanyapida Karta Praptirastu. Shiva Punya Praptirastu. I will shower you with wealth. सर्व ऐश्वर्य प्राप्तिरस्तु। शिव 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 परम शिव।
जय नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या अद्भुत विग्रह अमराधीश्वर गणित गुणगण अमृत नित्या आनन्दामृत आश्रित रक्षक आत्मानन्द महेश नित्या इंदु कलाधर इंद्रादिप्रिय सुंदर रूप सुरेश नित्या उरगादिप्रिय उरग विभूषण नरक विनाशन देश नित्या पूजित दानव नाश परात्पर आश्रित पाप विनाश नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या।
ओम परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव। Kyuzi Chang Tatastu. You will accomplish Tulabharam by Navaratri. You will experience completion, fulfillment in your job and career. You will have a blissful family, child and successful life. Jivan Mukti Praptirastu. Parama Shiva.
नित्या रूपाधीश्वर रूप प्रिय शिव वेदांत प्रिय वेद्य नित्या
राकेन्दु भूषणम्।
ओम परम शिव। मा नित्य प्रेम प्रियानंद तथास्तु। निष्कपट निष्काम अचंचल गुरुभक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु। गुरुभक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु। गुरुभक्ति प्राप्तिरस्तु।
केन्दु भूषणं नित्यानन्दं नाथं दैवनन्दं गुरुभावनन्दं स्मरामि राकेन्दु भूषणं नित्यानन्दं गुरुभावनन्दं स्मरामि राकेन्दु भूषणम्।
ओम परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव। ओम परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव। ओम परम शिव परम शिव परम शिव।
जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या। कैलास प्रिय करुणा सागर शांत विद्या खड्गसुलमृत टंक धनुर्धर विक्रम रूप विशेष नित्या गंगा गिरिजा वल्लभ गुणहित शंकर सर्वजनेश नित्या घातक भंजन पातक नाशन नित्यानंद पुरीश नित्या नानाकृत श्रुति मौलि विभूषण वेदस्वरूप विश्वेश नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या जय नित्या हर नित्या हर नित्या। सकल जन प्रिय मंडलाधीश महेश नित्या छत्र किरीट सुकुंडल शोभित
प्रिय भुवनेश नित्या जन्म जरा मृति नाशन कल्मष रहित ताप विनाश नित्या जंगार प्रिय बृंकिरीट प्रिय ओंकारेश महेश नित्या ज्ञान विनाशक निर्मल दिन जन
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिम् द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Let's go through the disclaimers. Security measures. No photography, video, audio recording. Important cautions. Please be aware of the important cautions. What is spa manifestation? Let's hear from Bhagwan himself explaining what is spa manifestation.
All the 25 states of consciousness, when they happen in you, due to your chemicals and hormones ups and downs, it is powerlessness. When it happens in you, out of your free will and consciousness, it is powerfulness. That's all. When you fall into sleep, it is powerlessness. When you enter into sleep, it is powerfulness. When you fall into dream, it is powerlessness. When you decide to dream, it is powerfulness. So I've added the ultimate powerfulness, Turyatita, in your whole being and doing. Manifest all the powers. Understand, power manifestation is nothing but cognitive shift. It is not work. It is cognitive shift. Understand? It is just cognitive shift. It's not work. Work is a 4-letter word. Power manifestation is cognitive shift. Playing with life. Playing with being alive. Static matter, dynamic activity, strategic existence, all these three has no boundary. You are one with it. You are alive in everything. Everything listens to you. Everything decides as you want.
Beautifully, Bhagwan, after Sundareshwara Darshan, in What is Power Manifestation, gives a beautiful cognition shift that commanding over reality, everything listens to what you want, everything manifests as you want. The superconscious space, the conscious sovereignty, and it's a science because millions have experienced that, and each one of us can experience that. Science of our manifestation is authentic, time tested, scientific, and foolproof. The pramanas, the evidences for the science of our manifestation, for the power of silicon. Shastra Pramana, the eternal unchangeable truth revealed in the source scriptures, the Vedas and the Agamas. Apta Pramana, the experience and the results of the Aptas, millions of rishis, munis, ganas, nainamas, alvars, siddhas, yoginis, yogis, all of them are authority of Hinduism who have manifested all the powers of Paramashiva. Atma Pramana, account of His Divine Holiness, Bhagavan Nityananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar's personal experience of power manifestation. Bhagavan's very own Leelas to showcase how the cognitive shift and detox can make us manifest the superconscious space as reality. Shakshi Pramana, the experience of the millions of disciples, devotees, followers, initiated into the science of power manifestation, manifesting all the powers of Paramashiva. Pratyaksha Pramana, the scientific study measuring the effect of being in the enlightened state. Beautifully, Bhagavan has given all the pramanas for us to understand the depth of the cognition. The Shastra Pramana is from Vijnana Bhairava Tantra. Vijnana, consciousness. Bhairava, one who experienced the consciousness beyond the mind. Tantra is the method, how you can experience the superconscious space as your reality. Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 120, Dharana 95.
Object, as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of that object. Along with Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state or infinity. It's blocking the sun. It can never block the sun.
चित्तसहितं देवी शून्यालयो भवेत् क्वचिद्वस्तुनि विन्यस्य शनैर्दृष्टिं निवर्तयेत् तज्ज्ञानं चित्तसहितं देवि शून्यालयो भवेत्.
For the power of silicon, from the Shastra Pramana, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra Sutra 120, Dharana 95, Bhagavan Parameshwara says, having fixed one's eyes on a particular object, one should slowly withdraw the sight from the object as well as slowly eliminate the knowledge of the object along with the thoughts and impression of it. Then, O Devi, one abides in Sunya, the state where there is nothing other than this exists, which is a state of all inclusiveness or infinity. Bhagavan Parameshwara gives an example of how a rose, if you take an object rose, you know that it is a rose, that knowledge that it is a rose, and whatever the features of the rose, the features of the rose, like the smell, the texture, the color that you are able to perceive, and the impression of the thoughts, like you have the rose, which first you got, where you got, how you got, and that leads to more and more thinking of the rose. But Bhagavan says, when you withdraw from the knowledge, the impression, the thoughts, everything from that object, then what is left in the object if everything is removed? That which that exists, that nothingness that exists, the Paramashiva space, the quantum space, when you are able to connect to that object in the quantum space, simply you recognize the Paramashiva space, the infinity, all-inclusive space inside you. Bhagavan Parameshwara beautifully tells us how when in the deep sleep we have no body, no mind, nothing is there. The body does not recognize, nothing is recognized. Then what is that? If you're seeing now, who is seeing? The body is not seeing, because in the deep sleep, if you see, the body does not have any idea. Even if you are given anesthesia, even they cut your body, you have no idea. So it can't be the body. The body is not seeing. Then the mind, is the mind seeing? But mind doesn't even exist. So who is seeing? Mind is not even there. In deep sleep or in anesthesia, the mind is not there, the body is not there, and they do all the surgery on us. We have no idea what happens. Only when the mind comes back, we wake up to understand we are a body. We even recognize what has happened. Otherwise, we don't even know what has happened in us. Then who is that who is experiencing? Bhagavan says, when every instant, when you go to the seer, who you are as the ultimate, and start questioning that who is that who is experienced right now seeing, who is that who is experiencing the taste, or if you drink a cup of coffee, who is that who knows that is a coffee? And if you question the self, go on questioning the self, then you start understanding you are quantum, you are the nothingness. How in the deep sleep you exist. You exist even now in the same state. But your delusion that you put how you put a mask and play a role in a drama, like that you have put this body and you are playing a role. When you are ready to drop that and only reside in the Paramashiva space, Sundareshwara space, who you are, the very existence of you as your reality, you start recognizing all the things that lives as Paramashiva, the very existence, the very nature of everything that exists. That beautiful space that we can experience as oneness, when you recognize you are Sundareshwara, and your powerful space to recognize that you yourself are the greatest space, ultimate space, who you are. Beautifully, Tirunavakarasar, he wanted to get a tattoo. He wanted a tattoo of the Trishul and the bull. So all he does is, we will go to a tattoo person, but he goes to Shiva and says, can you give me a tattoo of the bull and the Trishul? And he sings a padigam, that is, he sings on Lord Shiva, praising Lord Shiva's compassion, and merges into that beautiful space of oneness. Simply Lord Shiva gives him the tattoo of the bull and Trishul. And this is from Periya Puranam. All these Nayanamars, beautifully were able to experience the higher reality because they knew they are not just the body, they are not just the mind, they are Paramashiva, and they experience the oneness. The moment we experience that oneness, simply Paramashiva loves to just shower us with all that reality. Whatever boon he gives becomes reality when we are ready to receive the prasada. Bhagavan beautifully speaks.
Generated, manipulated, altered without any known physical mental sources from the pure consciousness and manifested through the body and mind, which is known to us, is the law of energy as per the Vedic physics. I commit to Veda Mata, who is the source of Rik, Sama, Yajur, Adharvana. I uttered the word Sama before the Yajur because there are 3 verses in Rik which is from Sama, which is senior to Yajur. So traditionally, the Rigvedis claim Sama is the next, then Yajur, then Adharvana. Of course, in South we claim Yajur is next to Rig and then Sama. I commit to Veda Mata. I'll define the Vedic physics and make the world understand modern day physics should be called as limited physics, not physics of the physics. It is physics of the perceived, not the physics of the physics. Physics does not accept the generation of energy. It only accepts conversion or transformation of energy. It does not accept Brahma, source. Generation of energy is Brahma. Actually, Brahmins should reject the whole modern day physics. Just because of this one law, energy cannot be generated. It can only be interchanged. Just because of this one law, Brahmins should reject modern day physics. Physics of the perceived. Physics of the perceived is not physics. Chemistry of the perceived is not chemistry. Alchemistry is the real chemistry. Biological rules developed from the dead bodies cannot be biology. It is biology of the dead, not biology of the living. If you don't know to scan a living being and develop rules, you don't know healing. Power of body scanning forms the fundamental principles of biology. The moment you cut the rose from the plant, it is no more a rose. It's a dead body of rose. The moment a body is dead and you cut and analyze and understand the principles, you should call yourself as dead doctor. All principles developed